Yo, all right. So, made some minor progress last last time I played. First time I played, it's been fun so far. I gotta say, Death Stranding has been amusing, confusing, but amusing. And I was just laughing to myself about the fact that I think maybe I've played for like 2.5 hours of this game, and somehow I've already unlocked 12 achievements. That's weird. I'm not a big achievement person. I find it funny that I've barely played any of the game yet. I've done 17%. Maybe the game's not that long. Maybe 17%'s about right. Maybe there's only like 10 or 12 hours worth of gameplay here. I mean, I am moving across the United States at quite the clip. All right, so I believe I got to another outpost. I think this is the third one that I've visited so far. A network error has occurred. Not my problem. Do I need the... I don't need the online, right? I could care less about the online. I want to look back out over where I'd gone. Yeah, there was like a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a motorcycle out there, huh? Reverse trike. Interesting. Online sign? Oh, I don't know what any of this stuff is. Mules? Alright, I think those are the bad guys, right? I think the mules are evil. They wanna touch me in naughty places. Chiral crystals. See, look at my path. There's like a designated like traveling path that you can take. And I was just like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And then just veered all the way in an opposite direction. Those mules were after me, though. And I was looking for safe places to cross. Let's go check out the bike out over here. What up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing, homie? Hope your Friday evening's growing great. Christmas was good. Lots of family stuff. Ate lots of food. Ate lots of pie. Got to hang out with some kiddos and family members and stuff. It was fun. It was fun. It was a good time. How about yourself? Did you enjoy your Christmas there? Yeah, I want to go check out that bike. There were like a shit ton of packages left over. There was also another facility that they wanted me to check out. I don't know where. I thought it was like somewhere up there. Oh, I've got missions. I've got 2 missions here. We should go do that. I want to go check out the bike, and then we'll go down there. Then we'll go down there. I got a lot of stuff on me. I got too much stuff on me. How do I get rid of it? Oh, that's right. I picked up all of these. I don't know what you call them. It was like rocks and stuff and metal. How do I get unable to fabricate a chiral printer interface cannot be detected? I think we need to set that up first. I don't think that they have one here. Right, so maybe I could just like drop my stuff off here and not have to worry about it. Well, good. that is good. Considering the worst of worst outcomes, it going halfway decent is always all right. Glad to hear it. I don't get along with a couple of people in my family, but for the most part, we do okay. Yeah. My little sister's in town. My older sister brought her entire family over. It was fun seeing them. I see them often though, so Christmas is not like special occasions to see my family. They're just always here. You can make it work one day out of the year. Hey, I mean, what more can you ask for then? That seems pretty good to me. Alright, what do I do with all this stuff? I got a, I got a crap ton of shit. Where's the stuff I'm holding? We're gonna have to pee soon. Can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Use L2 to ready a strand and R2 to bind a target. Non-lethal anti-personal weapon. That's kind of cool. I don't think I got learned on that one. So what? I don't care about all that. Where? How do I get rid of this stuff? Just sell it, drop it off? Well, as of right now, I think the game's a lot of fun. The fact that I can't figure out what to do with my cargo's kind of annoying. I know I can recycle the stuff. I just don't think that that's like the smart thing to do here. I've got metals and resins. And I was hoping that I could get rid of them somehow. If I recycle it, I lose like value from it. So I don't know what exactly to do with it. I guess the best thing maybe to just move it into... What? There's a grenade in the locker? Hell yeah, grenades in the locker. So far it's fun though. I mean, the story's a little, I guess, intentionally obfuscating things. We don't know 100% what's going on. We're just kind of like learning, and we're making our trek out west to save our sister wife. I don't know what she is. I'm assuming it's our ex-wife. Yeah, I want to put them, just put them in the locker. I guess I just need to go directly to the private locker, right? Yeah, private locker. Alright, for now, until I figure out... what to do with all of them, I'm going to place in the private locker for now. There's a grenade, though. That's kind of cool. Non-lethal anti-BT weapon. Gotcha. Oops. We gotta confirm. Just so I don't have like a ton of weight on me. I don't know what I'm doing so far. I guess I've only been to a handful of facilities, so I'm still kind of figuring out exactly what I need to do.
Keep you getting scammed. Have a pleasant journey.
The other day when I played, there were not like all this many... I don't know, like online notifications. There were not that many. Right. I gotta remember how this works. What are you? Why can I not use the vehicle? Open cargo menu. Do we fix it somehow? He said it was busted. He didn't say, like, how to fix it. Whatever. Alright, we... Screw it. Alright, I have a mission that I need to do. Let's go do that. I think I need to go... south? You know what?
All clear. Hello. Welcome, Sam Porter. Hello.
Hello! We need to go down here somewhere. Alright, I don't know where the mission is, but it's somewhere around here. Retrieve the chiral printer interface from the mule post box. Where's the post box? Is that it? What? Whatever. Okay, we'll go to this area. We'll just put a marker down, right? We'll plot it. And then I'll just make a beeline. Right? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm looking for a post box. I'm curious what's going to happen when the bad things start going down. Like, my shoe's wearing out. I see that they have a limit. That frightens me greatly.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules
almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
This
sneaky
goes
deaky.
sideways. Be ready to fight.
How do I sneak? Okay. Subduing mules. Square attacks. A mule attack repeatedly to knock them unconscious. Oh, dude! Drop kick! We got a drop kick. Alright, we're ready for combat. We are ready for combat. I'm gonna die so badly here. I'm gonna be dead. I have a spare pair of boots. That's it. Bad things is gonna happen. I just randomly marked. I don't actually know where I need to go. I was hoping that something would pop up. Okay, there's metals up there. There's mule boots. I think that's a bad guy. I think we finally found the bad guy. This is gonna be fun to get to and get away from. Approaching destination. Well, let's get up in there. Uh-huh. If I scan, does it show people, right? Ladder, mule, metals. I keep seeing some of these things around. I think these are like perimeters. Like they set perimeters. Oh, yep, that's what it did. It warned the enemy I was here. Yep.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key.
Shut up!
Move slowly to minimize noise.
Oh my God, you don't think I know that? God damn, dude. So there's at least 2 of them? Oh, I see them. Oh, I see them. I'm nervous. I haven't encountered anyone yet. This is my first time, like, getting busy. I'm nervous. I'm super nervous. What do we do? I had a rope. I got a rope. Let's equip that bad boy. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Got him. Yeah. There's a ladder. That's always nice to have a ladder. I can put the ladder on the other side. We can adjust where I put the ladder. What is this? Pride Leo? Everyone seems to like Leo. Right? I can hide in tall grass. I knew it. Why did it say dismantle? There's up. I like exploring. I can say that for certain. I do enjoy, like, wandering around finding stuff.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
Okay.
You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Cool beans. Glad I can make people happy with my contribution. So you could go up, or we can stay down. I could also steal the ladder. I'll scan real quick. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Alright, so this looks like an encampment, I guess? Bad things are gonna happen. Bad things are gonna happen. I don't see anyone. Is that where I put my marker? If that's where I put my marker, I got darn close to choosing the right place. Shut up, baby. Right. Oh, man. Holding breath. I would have completely forgot that that was an option. I mean, just don't... don't breathe heavy, dude. I mean, that seems pretty logical. If you don't want someone to find you, just don't get all mouthy on them. Alright, what do we have here? It looks like there's one dude, two dudes. I see two. Three. So there's a couple different ones. That guy has medals. This guy has a ladder. And the other guy has boots. I guess so it labels them in certain ways. So these guys have materials on them, I guess. Alright, I don't know how to subdue anyone. I don't know what'll happen when I, like, get all in this guy's business. So let's be super... I don't want to unlock the post box. I want to, like, fuck this dude's day up. I want to get his weapons. Dude! Ah! Haha! Ah! You gotta use other buttons. I learned. Alright, so he had a ladder on him. I'm not so sure I want that ladder. I have no idea if our strand has a like amount of usage. If it's infinite or if it's limited. I also wonder how long, like, this guy's got stars above his head. If it's anything like another Hideo Kojima game, you know, Metal Gear, they don't stay knocked out for a long while, and then they get all ornery when they get up. Dude, unlock it. We're hacking. What the fuck? That's a lot of shit. Alright, we need the printer interface, but there's resins, lost cargo... I should probably get all the lost cargo, right? God, but look at all those metals. I'm gonna, like, fall over. There's so much shit here. Auto-arrange cargo? Yeah, do that. Yeah. Look at me. Looking all... okay and stuff. Carried on back. Oh, I have metals. Okay, so I want to grab the chiral printer interface. I'm gonna be like way over encumbered, aren't I? Maybe we're gonna have to come back here. Special device. Materials for large scale construction. Mine. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Cancel. No, we're good. We're good. We're gonna confirm. Select cargo from your cufflinks. Is that this? Where's... Yeah, there we go. We need to rearrange it, right? What was it? Triangle? Right. Now we're optimized. We're optimized. All right. Let's make our way down and out. That dude saw me all the way over there, so I need to be extremely cautious of what I'm doing. It looks like going back through the cave would be the optimal route. Because I don't want to mess with that dude again. I got it! Stop hints and tipping me, man! The game does a lot of hand-holding. I mean, I kind of get why. It's a little intense. But there don't need to be hint boxes that pop up like every 2 seconds. It's cool, man. It's cool. I feel like I want to come back here. This was also a relatively easy hike out here. This was not difficult to get to at all. I thought this was going to be way more complicated. I say that now. But bad things could happen at any moment. Alright, where I came up was a bit of a rocky area. Alright, so that's the perimeter. I broke in and I crossed the perimeter. I don't know how to, like, sneak by. That thing's gonna go off again, I assume. Or not. Fine. We need to get down the hill here. It's a big hill, isn't it? Be around a little. I don't want to fall. What?
Mules.
No!
Addicts chasing our cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones.
I damaged the cargo.
Was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed, and gave them the folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next border. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah. I mean, that's the plan. I need some weapons. I'm curious when we're gonna get weapons. Having the rope is nice, but I don't know if that's a limited resource or not. So getting something that's more in your face and maybe like stabby or shooty would be lovely.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wonder how it works. Like, say a mule is after me and I make it into the perimeter of a facility like this. I wonder what happens. Like, am I allowed to come over and then the enemies don't have clearance, so they're not allowed in? It'll be interesting to find out, like, if I, like, run and cower somewhere.
Decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You know, the one thing, what I can say is fun about this is, like, in every RPG, it's always, like, carrying around a shit ton of stuff. and you're like, how do I just have infinite pockets? This is the reality of video games. In reality, in a video game, this is every character. They just like got tons and tons of shit all around them. They're just like like hauling everything around. Deliver. Let's do the lost cargo first. Yep. You. Return it. Do it all. Do it all. I'm not concerned about anything other than dropping it off. I kind of want to go back there. They had like a ton of materials and stuff.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Yes, sir. You know, that's not bad. 6% could have been far worse. I thought I, like, destroyed the cargo I picked up. Well, now I know, too. That was a little bit of a learning experience. A little bit. I damaged the cargo. I can now see how that affects what I got going on. The custom kid? Like, every time I do something, there's a fucking achievement. Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges guard Macho? What? To use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select customized structure. I've yet to be able to do that. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. The amount of material Sam can use at Distribution Center west of Capital City has been increased. Now here's the thing. I have resins and metals. I don't understand how to collect them. Yeah, whatever. We're good. I did something. Shit happened. It's awesome. Let's move on.
See you around.
No, I'm not done.
Good work. New
Motherfucker.
order available. Please access.
I want to make a delivery. I want to deliver the requested cargo. Alright. No. Oh. There we go. Alright, what do we got going on here? We can now create 3D print stuff. Maybe we can 3D print like a knife. I mean, something. Come on.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
That wasn't trouble at all, homie. That wasn't trouble at all.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
You got it. It was only 2% damage, so it did have like a little scuff on it. It has scuff, like a dent. I dented the hell out of it, but it's cool. I took slightly varying paths. It doesn't. So my.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair.
I do have an extra
But
pair.
if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
That's good. Like to level those up as soon as possible. I think footwear is extremely important here, so having that seems neato. New interview data acquired. Necrosis and the Ancient Egyptian View of Life and Death. 2 years ago, Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. The chiral network. I think some of this like backstory stuff may be really interesting, at least as far as like world building goes. What I was gonna say before that happened there is, Why are they worried about my distance traveled if it's not subject to evaluation? I don't understand why that's a stat. I mean, I don't know that I actually find that interesting at all. I want that cargo condition to go up.
See you around.
I also want to know how I can level up
Congratulations,
stats.
Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past.
I need to get chiral
As it
crystals.
says, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Interesting.
Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
I want to learn more about the beach. The beach really is intriguing. If they're somehow using the beach
Access delivery terminal.
and the chiral networks, I'm assuming that's the towers and stuff they have around. I don't know how it works yet, but I'm really intrigued about how. I mean, we have the internet. We got the internet. I'm not putting two and two together so well. And we got the share memory chip. I mean, should I not do it? Like, why wouldn't I do it?
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
What the fuck? That's really all? That's all that he's gonna do? You shouldn't have picked this up. Really. Peace. The Seven Samurai? What? Wait, what? Akira Kurosawa? Shut the front door. What is happening? What's...
Thank you for your contribution.
Huh? I got one like. Yeah, look, you can see stats here. I want to know what these stats are and how I raise my, like, movement speed and balance and sync and battle capacity. I want to know what these stats are and how I raise them. I mean, nothing has made sense yet. I want to look at these things. Let's see here. Memory chips. We got a memory chip, right? That was the Seven Samurai. A classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became, alongside Gojira's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. Right. Huh. Is that like... I've never seen the movie poster of it. I've only seen the movie before. That's cool. I don't know why, but sure. I mean, neat. So they're like collectible stuff in the environment. That's cool. I don't mind that. That's fun. It really gives you like a reason to go out and explore to find, you know, the hidden. Let's see. No, we need to go find some orders. This one has one more order. I know that. All right, let's go get another order here. Take on orders. We got to go back into that territory now. That scares me, because up here is where all those mules were. Do kind of also want to... Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe the area. It's got that red outline. It's kind of like changing shape. Collect chiral. Now, I haven't been able to get chiral crystals.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them, especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
So we're finally be able to collect them. Oh.
Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
So I want to put my mouth on it. Done and done. Tabs or LNR. Collect at least 1 CG of chiral crystals. I don't know what a CG is. That is a number I've never heard. Or not a number, but an abbreviation I've never heard. Collect 1 CG or more of chiral crystals. Recycle them using the delivery terminal at the distribution center west of Capital City. Chiral crystals are very precious and are often found in areas where there is a lot of timefall. Oh, that's the rain. I like how they call rain timefall, because that's what it is. So maybe the only way to... It sounds so fucking stupid. So you get materials like the chiral crystals or maybe metals or resins, and you have to break them down using the delivery system, the recycle system. That's kind of stupid. It's kind of fucking stupid. Why tell me there's 100 CG of something if I'm only able to retrieve like a third of it or 2/3 of it? I'm wary on it. I'm definitely wary. There's got to be another way to fabricate equipment. No, I don't need to fabricate equipment. I have boots. I've got ladders. I've got a climbing anchor. I think with still a couple of more neat little things going on. I think I have 2 more anchors to use, and I have the delivery containers, so we're okay here. I'm over 50% still on my accept orders. Oh. This is like the equipment you can bring with you. Okay, we're good. I'm an idiot. I don't need a PCC. We're good. Can we just go? Dude, where... Am I an idiot? What am I doing here? Like... Yeah, we're all done. I'm good, right? Just back the hell out of this? Cancel the selected order? No! Drama going on in your fantasy football league. What possible drama could you have in a fantasy football league? Are people like cohorting, conspiring to like make stupid trades? Is the commissioner in on it? Do you have a commissioner? What kind of crazy shit could possibly happen in a fantasy league? What the hell am I doing wrong here? What am I missing out on? Cancel the... I don't want to cancel the order. I want to accept the order. Why am I not able to move beyond here? Accept. Carry on back. Sure, whatever you want. Auto arrange first. No. Yep. Cool. Let's get the hell out of here. How many? I have 2 PCCs. I don't think I need to. Oh, and I have medals. That's the shit I don't know what to do with. I have no idea what to do with that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, they have yet to tell me what I need to do with that stuff. I really want to know.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
The game's like giving you shit, not explaining stuff.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Someone's making coffee. I want to go get coffee. Basically, you vote on all trades to make sure no one is getting horribly ripped off, but the commish just fleeced someone and held no vote, even though it's a ripoff. Now, was that intentional? Like, we're getting into, like, this should be, like, playoff time, right? So, trades should have been stopped at a certain point. Usually playoffs are, what, like, the last, like, 3 or 4 weeks of regular season football? So, in most of the leagues that I ever played in, even some of, like, the high-money leagues... Oh, I want to find out. You know, I'm going to turn in the medals. Whatever, I don't care. We're going to turn them in. We're going to just recycle them so I can get the stuff off of them. I have no chiral crystals. But I don't want... whatever, dude. Whatever. I got metal. There was always... Playoffs are over.
Keeping up. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
The league... carries over through seasons and you keep our... Oh, you're in one of those, like, longevity leagues. I never got into those. Basically, one of the leagues that I played in was... You were allowed to carry 1 player over with you from a season. And it's kind of like, what do you call it? Like franchising a player. So for your team, you could franchise 1 person. And, you know, I mean, most people ended up, you know, franchising quarterbacks. Some people did, I guess, other players. But, ooh, that's a crystal right there. But it never really ran into issues with...
It can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If
I found
you
one.
want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I can build a watchtower? Shit. Most of the leagues that I played in, the only one that I really had trouble in, which is exactly what you said, our commissioner always, you know, oversaw trades, and if things were, like, completely lopsided, then the league would vote. The commissioner usually had, like, first order to deal with stuff. It's interesting, though. That's unfortunate. But, so, like... all your players you get to carry over, so you don't do a draft with this league at all? Yeah, it's never good when the commish uses his position to take advantage of anything. That's really unfortunate. Oh wait, use to equip PCC and select watchtower to prepare one and press R2 to build it? Hell yeah, let's build a watchtower. I'm down. Let me just collect all this stuff.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I didn't even go where it told me to. It told me to go all the way. Oh. But do I want to build my tower out there? Well, that's interesting. So you kind of like build your own team and then it's your team. I like that. I like that. Equipment not carried in a container. Do I have anything that's not in a container? Like I'm not in a container. Why do I want to build a tower? Fuck it. Let's build a tower. How do I build a tower? Let's do it. Just for the sake of doing it. Various structures can be built using the PCC. Equip the PCC to cycle through available structures and select the one you want. Now, how do I do that? Switch structure. Tower, post box, and tower. So we only have 2 options. Watchtowers can search for chiral crystals, sandalweed, and mule post boxes. The area they can cover is limited, so build one in a location from which all areas you wish to search can be scanned. Maybe it would be better to go, like, right? Like where it's saying, like, over here? Maybe we could go a little bit more in the center of the area over here. Is that chiral crystals? It is. Maybe we should just go grab some more. Whatever. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's a shame that your commissioner is... Well, how do you unseat the commissioner? That sounds dirty. I'd be pissed at someone if they did some stuff like that to me.
Looks like a path.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's what you have to do. I'm just saying that sounds... It sounds suspect. Destroyed PCC? How do I unequip? I don't want it anymore. Uh-oh. Huh. Who's coming at me? Just do it. Wait, hold on. I got my rope. I got my rope. We're good. Where they at? You want to throw down? First of all, who is you? Oh, it's a BT. It's a BT. I may or may not have made all the mistakes. Crouch. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't want to die.
There we go.
I don't know why it was flipping out like that. I want to beat the crap out of a mule. Now, I'm interested in the fact that the mule here can stay out in the time fall and not have, like, repercussions. I want to go check this out. I'm genuinely curious to see what's going to happen here. As long as I don't run into... Pick what up? Oh. Sure. Sure, video game. I like stuff that I don't know that's around me. Thank you. Oh, man. Look at all those goodies. I want them. Alright, let's go check out this mule. Oh, where'd he go? Dude's like 10 billion miles away. Oh, it's a destroyed PCC. I got it. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to... I know so little about what's happening here, man. so little that I really have no idea what the crap I'm doing. Other than the fact that there's like BTs and stuff around, I need to avoid them. And mules. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like Dark Souls without the invasions. Like, you leave messages around and stuff like that, and people can see them and vote for them. You can leave, I guess, equipment and stuff in the environment that other people can use. So, like, say I put down, like, a ladder or something, someone else can come along and use that ladder. And then they give you likes. I don't know what the likes do. I don't know the significance of them. Okay. 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 Bad decision. Bad decision. I'll retract. But I want that, so I'm gonna grab it. The baby's fine. The baby's fine. We're good. We're good. It's right over above my head. So yeah, I really don't have a good oh shit. I really don't have a great... Shucks! I don't have a great grasp on the multiplayer. Disconnected from chiral network. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no idea how the multiplayer works. I wish I did. I wish I did. This is weird. I honestly have no idea what's happening. So there's like this like kind of, I don't know if you want to call it like a ley line or anything like that, but what does that say? Chiral network area. Connected to chiral network. Went out of the chiral. So this is like a danger zone in some way? I don't know. I got nothing. I honestly, I guess for all intents and purposes, I'm still learning. There's a lot about this game I don't quite understand. I wish I did. Alright, so that right here, this is something to do with online. Like, Drunken Panda has a fist. I don't know what that is. And then we can vote likes. I don't know what likes do. Yeah, there's just so much about this I don't quite understand yet. So maybe this stuff here, like these destroyed resins, are stuff that have been dropped, possibly by other people that... That was hilarious. Canteen. Cryptobio. A living organism not seen before the Death Stranding. Consuming a cryptobio immediately restores a small amount of blood. And more than one can be eaten at a time if required. Can be stored if necessary for later use. It is said to have a distinctive taste. Sure. I didn't see that my stamina had run out. I was an idiot. I was not paying attention. Wait, but I want... Can I not pick that up? Okay. I don't know why I picked that up. I really don't know what I'm getting into here. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I've got enough of the crystals to move on. Oh, either way, Sam, I hope whatever that bullshit is, I hope you get it figured out. Having drama like that is not fun. Especially when something like a fantasy league is meant to be enjoyed and appreciated.
Quiet, dumbass.
Well, that's fair. I mean, as long as you don't let it affect you, I guess that's good, too.
We belong on the other side.
I mean... Metal's ruined? Okay. Oh, because I've been in the rain for so long. So metals and resins got messed up. Yo. What is it? What happened? What happened? What happened? Get off! I don't know what you are. Just let go, please. Okay, well, I now know what happens when those things come at you. Got it. Just go back. I want to 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 go back. It's not fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. Dude, hustle. I'm caught on rocks. I'm caught on rocks. I'm caught on rocks. Stuck. I can't go forward. I can't go backwards. Oh. Fuck this run. Bullshit. People definitely can get worked up. It's supposed to be for fun. My assumption is that, you know, you get involved in those things to have fun. If you're not having fun, it's not worth it. I mainly quit because I stopped enjoying myself. I haven't done fantasy football in a couple of years now, and I feel happier for it. I'm not super competitive in fantasy football because I'm an idiot. But it's fun. But after a while, some of the leagues that I was in, people took it just way too seriously, and I was like, you know what? All my shit. Whatever. 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 Don't care. It's gone. It's funny how seriously people take stuff. Especially when there's money on the line. Just about every league I was in, you know, it was like a $20 buy-in amongst friends, which was always fine. But there were a couple that I were in that were within my company, and not company, just division. I don't know how you'd say it. But it was a bunch of people in the department. There we go. A bunch of people in the department. And it was like a high-stakes buy-in. Every single one of those people took the shit seriously. And I say high stakes being like $150 to get in. It's not like $2,000 or something like that. High stakes for my poor ass. And those people took that shit way, way too seriously.
Crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
No, I had a buddy. I'll say buddy. I don't know if I consider him a buddy. An acquaintance. Where he would play for like $1,500 to buy in for the season. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. that's a lot of money. $1,500. That's a lot of money. But you could come out of the thing with, I mean, I think there were like 10 people in that league. And so first place was like 10 grand. I mean, yeah, I want that. I want that. I want 10 grand. And then it was, I think, 3 and 2. So if you came in at least third, you still came out on top. It's pretty impressive, and I mean that was just so much money. He explained shit to me about that stuff, and those people take it way too seriously. They're looking at like weekly rundowns and stats. Like I already knew people that did that kind of shit, but these people were like, like nutty obsessive about it. It was no thank you. Claim materials? What? What is... What? I don't know what that is. Let's just... Let's just do this. Well, that's good. I mean, as long as it doesn't affect your day, that's good. Me watching, I'm grew up cheering for the Washington Redskins. Scala Greenfield looks like a bad guy from Red Dead Redemption. that dude is just missing a cowboy hat. And so I already feel bad enough because the Redskins have been like a shitty team for so long. So like watching football every week just already brings me down. and then playing fantasy football because I don't care enough to be competitive at it is also depressing. It's just like, I beat your ass by 20. I got my ass kicked by 120. So great. The Packers allow the third most points to slot receivers when they line up on the left side of the quarterback, starting Julio Edelman this weekend. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like going down the line and being like, just analyzing every little detail about play, and it's just too much. It's too much. Just like, oh shit, they're doing really well this year. I'm gonna play them. That's my line of thought. Your fam's from DC, so they feel your pain. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Though I will say this, I've had none of the people that I've known that have grown up being Redskins fans moved over to being Ravens fans. No one ever bandwagoned onto Ravens fans. Some people hate them, and some people still cheer for them because there's like, I mean, Baltimore from where I am is about like 25 miles or so. It's a little bit more than that. Maybe it's like 40. I mean, I live right in or right outside DC, and so it's not that far to go to get up to Baltimore. And a handful of people like will say, you know what, I'll cheer for him. But no one of my friend group ever like said, all right, I'm severing ties with the Redskins and now I'm going to be a Baltimore fan. And I'm thankful for that. So thankful for that. Ugh, I can't stand Baltimore. They're the worst. A Falcons fan. Oh, dude, man. I'm sorry. I am sorry. You know, that's... I won't say too much about that Super Bowl, but I was pulling. I was pulling for the Falcons. Once they went up. So a buddy of mine is a giant Patriots fan. He grew up in the Boston area, and I was like, yo, team's going down. Fuck the Patriots. And he was like, shut up. The game's not over. There's another half. And I went, no, man, there's not another half. The Patriots don't have this. No, I was wrong. I would too, man. I cried that night. I like Matt. And I like the team. I like the Dirty Birds. You know? But it's awful. It's awful that they shit the bed. They shit the bed. That's all you can say. The Patriots played extremely well, and the Falcons shit the bed. It was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in football happen, though. I will say that. Impressive what New England did. As much as I hate them, I can't take away the credit that they do amazing shit. And Tom Brady, as much as I hate that fucking asshole of a human being, he's an amazing athlete. Amazing athlete. I don't like him. I don't like Belichick. But whatever Belichick does, whatever he's putting in the players' Wheaties, it works. And I'm amazed by that. Stop talking about it. My bad. I just something. They're amazing. I hate them and they're amazing. But you know what? You know what I have to deal with though? Everyone this year is talking about how great the Ravens are. I hate the fucking Ravens. My family's from Cleveland. So like everybody from that side of the family is all just, you know, they just absolutely loathe the Ravens, which I'm on board with. I don't like the Ravens. And they're doing well. And so, like, I'll talk to, like, coworkers and shit, and they'll be like, the Redskins are losing, but look at my Ravens. And I'm like, you can shut up. How many recent Super Bowls do you have? We won in. We have 3. We have 3. So you shut your pie hole. No, I don't hate Lamar Jackson. I don't think he's an elite quarterback the way everybody's proclaiming him to be because he has 1 season on record. He's doing amazing. I don't want to take anything away from Lamar Jackson and say that he's not doing anything amazing. He's having a hell of a season right now. He needs to be consistent and prove that he legitimately does belong in the conversation of the best QBs in the NFL. But right this season, he's doing fantastic. Absolutely. Can't deny. Wish the Redskins had Lamar Jackson. He's doing well. But the Redskins had Robert Griffin, who was doing something very similar to Lamar Jackson. I think Lamar Jackson's actually doing better than anything Griffin ever did. But Griffin had a fantastic first season. And what happened the next year, they figured out because, oh shit, everyone runs the pistol. Oh, you're doing the option. Okay, I got you. You're running the fucking option. I like Lamar Jackson. I do. I hope he has a good career. I hope he fails all the time in Baltimore, though. I hope Baltimore shits the bed in the playoffs, though. I want to claim materials. What is that? I don't know what this claim materials is. Minus 1,000? Metals. What? I have no idea what I want to know what this is. What am I dealing with here? It's not popping up on the map. It's just... Oh, I see. I'm taking it out. I'm retrieving it. I got you. These are just numerations. I see. So I'd be taking this out of my inventory. Okay. Got it. So I guess we drop off the crystals. What? Okay. Yes? Swear to God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. He's got more than 300 passing yards.
These crystals only form in places with elevated expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son.
Damn, son.
That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Well, I agree. He's having a hell of a year. Absolute 3,000. Yeah. He's having an amazing season. I will not deny it. He's having an amazing season. He looks good. Honestly, outside of me being a bitter fucking asshole, I hope he has a great career. He looks like he's setting a precedent. I thought mobile quarterbacks like Vic were good, but you usually have like one or something else. You either have a quarterback that's a good pocket passer that's completely immobile, a la someone like Ben Roethlisberger or Tom Brady, where you see those people and they're just like fucking statues. You don't expect them to move, and when they do move, they're like Frankenstein lumbering around. They're big, so they're hard to bring down, but they can throw like an unbelievably accurate laser pinpoint of a pass. And then you have someone like, say, like a Michael Vick, who's, agile, mobile, someone like Russell Wilson, who just scrambles out of the pocket, and his passing is not extremely accurate, but he gets the ball into an area that his receivers can retrieve the ball. So there's like two sides of the coin. It's rare that you ever see someone that can both move with the ball and pass the ball. That is impressive. And be consistently accurate. That's the impressive thing about him. More so than anybody else. I mean, Jameis Winston tries to do that kind of thing, but he kind of like teeter-totters on like, it's like, oh, wow, man, he's all right. Cam Newton, the same thing. Like, he's a semi-mobile quarterback, but, I mean, like, none of them have ever done anything as to what Lamar Jackson's doing this season. I've never seen a quarterback do what he's done. It's impressive. It's very impressive. And a lot of that is a testament to the receivers he's throwing to, because sometimes there was a pass. I don't remember Baltimore's tight end. There was a pass this past Sunday in a game where Lamar Jackson scrambled, ran out of the fucking pocket, panicked. They were in the red zone, panicked the shit out of it, and just threw up a fucking pass to the back end of the end zone. And the tight end just goes up, and I went, if he didn't catch this ball, it would have been intercepted because there was a linebacker coming along the backside. It was an overthrown ball. It was a terrible pass. But the tight end goes up, grabs the fucking ball, and comes down with it. And I went, that's your receiver right there. That's not Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson put the ball in play, and the receiver went up and made the play. That's impressive. That is some cool shit right there. Yeah, I think it was Mark Andrews who made that catch. It was just unbelievably impressive. But so not only can you commend Lamar Jackson for, at least getting out of a dire situation and making a play. It was a terrible pass. Absolutely awful pass. But the fact that you have to commend the receiver even more for being able to get themselves in a position to even make a play on the ball. I thought that just impressive. It was just impressive. It'll be cool to see what they do. I wish all the terrible things on Baltimore's team this year. I hope they don't do anything well in the playoffs. I hope they crap the bed. I hope the Patriots crap the bed. I have no idea. I think the team that's going to come out and go to the Super Bowl this year is probably Baltimore. They just have an overall great team. I don't know who else can compete with them. I mean, Baltimore's already beaten the Patriots. They know what they're doing. They are, from top to bottom, one of the most solid teams, and it sucks admitting that because their offense and defense are just fantastic. The only team I can see putting up a fight is San Francisco, and I don't even know. Baltimore seems unstoppable right now. They have weaknesses, but they seem unstoppable. And I hate saying it hurts. It hurts to my core saying that. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. Oh, cool. Claim materials. Yes! Okay, they're going to explain about this, finally.
Crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
That didn't help out. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. So if I get rid of any of the resins or metals on my person, it's only going to be available at the facility. So it's not universal. That's always unfortunate, but neither is my storage. Okay. But learning. You can't be angry at people. Saints. I love the Saints. Antonio Brown's a moron. I can't stand Antonio Brown. I liked him for a little bit, and then I was like, no. He's a whiny, petulant asshole. like just about every other superstar in the NFL. Such a dick. Fucking whining about the Raiders. Oh God. Dude, I can't stand him. I hate Pittsburgh. I hate Antonio Brown. Ugh. Ugh. Nah, man, it's all good. I could talk just about anything and wander off track. It's fine. Skilled handler. Cool. You achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Oh, hello. Thank you. Like, my bridge link isn't growing. I don't know what bridge link is.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
What's for me? Free things!
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I mean, that's cool. Yeah. There are a handful of players that I just don't have respect for in the league. And Antonio Brown is definitely one of them. People that get paid millions of dollars to play a kid's game and still act like giant whiny kids. Zero respect for a player that does that kind of shit. Even if they're on my team, I just lose all respect for a human being when they act like a giant child. I deserve this. Nah, you don't. You don't deserve shit. You earn shit. It bothers me so much. Like, people defending like Odell Beckham Jr. I can't get behind that dude either. He's just as big of a jackass. There's just certain people that I just can't go and be like, yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, act like a big fucking whiny child. Sure. Mind if I get your bottle for you? So that was destroyed, but is that even worth repairing? And how many... Cargo shelf. What the hell's a cargo shelf?
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Alright, so how do I turn in these materials, though? That's what I want to know. Like, I guess recycling is the only way to do it, then. I can't think of any other way to turn in materials so that they add up. I don't want to, like... I'm going to need to rest, because we need to heal the baby. The baby's not exactly happy.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
The foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use L2 to prepare the bridge. The right joystick to move the camera up and down in order to select its length. 50 or 80 meters. 800 metals are required. So this is the PCC again, right? So it can become outpost, a post box, a tower, or a bridge. We're learning. We're learning here. I still feel like I need to drop off. Like, I put all those materials in my inventory. Like, can we go into the private locker? And then, like, the resins and metals, can we just... I guess this is the only thing to do. Whatever. We'll turn that stuff in. I don't care enough, so... How do I turn it in? Am I done? Kablamo. Okay. I guess that's what you do. We just turn it in. So some of them were damaged, I guess.
Thank you for your continued support.
What? Who's Bridget? Wait, what? What was that? Was that Bridget? Oh, Bridget was mom. Bridget was the president. That's right. Bridget was the president. Good Lord, I'm already forgetting things. And Amelie is the one we're going to see. Who I think was her mom? Or she was our mom? She was somebody's mom. It's not important. It's really important. Alright, so I took care of all that. Alright. What can we fabricate? Container repair spray. I don't know how much it repairs. Can we see if they say how much it repairs? A restorative and preservative that can be sprayed onto cargo containers in order to repair damage and improve the resistance of container contents to vibration and impact, can only be used on cargo containers. First of all, why is metal and rocks being broken down into useless things? You realize that it doesn't matter what condition metal is, that, you know, you can beat it up, you can scratch it up, you can still, you know, melt it down and use it for something. Same with resins. It doesn't matter what condition those things actually are. That's funny. I don't agree with this part. I don't agree with that part. It's okay, though. But it doesn't didn't mean to do that. I think I agreed to purchase one. Yeah, I don't want to fabricate anything. I was just curious to see if there was actually any sort of benefit, or what the benefit of using it was. I don't know. I don't know. 'Tis not to matter what the benefit is. We taking a nap. I gotta pee. BB pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, no problem, Bob. We gotta pee and poop. We gotta do our morning things. Use toilet sitting. I find it highly amusing that you have to pee and poop in this game. I also find it highly amusing that there's like a TV advertisement. Is there TV in this strange universe? We gotta drop a deuce. Occupado.
EX grenade number 1.
What? Did my urine just create a grenade?
Suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1.
'Cause
So
it's
named
pee.
because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
It's kind of gross. Have some ammonia. No, I hit the circle button to get up, not to go. I didn't mean to go pee again. Let's get out. We're done. Get up. Right. Oh, we gotta select leave room. Okay. Good things are good things. Oh, I forgot to court the baby. I forgot to jiggle its head. I still am carrying like a ton of stuff. I wonder how much I actually have on me. 44 kilogram. Why do I have so much on me? Can I look at my cargo?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Share locker. Well, I guess here goes some more multiplayer stuff. Share lockers can be used to donate weapons, materials, and equipment for use by other players. If you offer up something particularly useful to those traveling through the area, you may be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you lost or entrusted to others. What? I don't care. I'm not going to use any of that. I don't plan on making any use whatsoever out of that. All right, let's see what kind of orders we can take on. So we have 2. This is the other facility we needed to go to. And we need to make a bridge. Let's go do that. Let's go make the bridge before I go off to the other facility. Let's get briefed.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution.
Fjord.
The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
I'm assuming that I need to do this before we go, I guess, a little northwest, or just, yeah, it's a little northwest of where we are, but further west. I think the bridge is probably the first thing you have to do. It's probably the river that I cross, too. I guess we can accept both of them at the same time, huh? Let's see what the briefing on that one is.
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna make a bridge. I'm gonna carry this heavy-ass thing to deliver. Let's just... screw it. Let's go for it. Completing it on foot may prove difficult. Okay, so then let's not. Let's... How do I unselect it? how do I back out of it? Yeah. Let's just do the bridge. Alright, so maybe I'll need to find a way. Let's go do the bridge. And then let me try to find a way to repair that bike. I don't need any tools or anything. Load all. What? Why do I have so much shit on me? Wait, why do I have so much shit on me? Why do I have so much stuff on me? Oh.
Order assigned.
What did I grab? New juice. Oh, that's good. That is tasty right there.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
They gave me a lot of materials. Am I gonna need these materials to build the bridge? I'm gonna feel like an idiot if I wander all the way out
Have a pleasant journey.
to deal with this bridge and I don't need these materials. So where am I going? I'm right here. And I need to go here. Let's just place marker. And where am I? Bloop. Okay. Did I do it? Did I plot the route? I don't know if you need the materials on your person to do
Make your way
things.
to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should
Okay.
be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
So maybe I do need the materials on my person? Maybe that's why they gave me all this luggage. Dude, Norman Reedus is a monster. Carrying around all this weight? I don't know how kilograms translate into pounds. But I gotta imagine this is not light.
Looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Uh-huh.
Access it to submit additional materials.
No problem. Hold down the options button. When you see the option icon, you will need to hold down the options. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. You will also need to hold down buttons other than options. Why would I need to hold down other buttons? Stop. Be simple. Be simple. What am I doing? Submit the materials required to complete a structure. Okay, I'm down with that. How much do I need? Here we go, on the right side. I didn't notice that. Okay, on the right side, it says I need... We're 500 out of 800. So I need to drop off 300. Add materials. Add materials. No. Carry. So the two 200s are enough. So we're good. It won't let me, it also won't let me add that. So the two 200s are what we needed to add, and we have 100 back on us. Okay. It's interesting that it won't allow you to add more than. It looked like there were different levels. So I guess another big question of mine is going to be that to construct things, you need materials on your person, I'm assuming. So what my guess is that I'm always going to need to be carrying around some sort of... That was a lot to create that, too.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
I don't... Alright, so I can upgrade the structure? No, hold on. I wanted to upgrade the structure. It needs 96 chiral crystals and 1,600 metals. Timefall resistance boosted. So this can break down. If timefall comes through here, this can all break down. So the bridge is not permanent. It's a temporary kind of thing. That's what I wanted to know. Another thing that I wanted to know. So it's temporary. Yeah, I should have grabbed durability. Oh, so there's like a health meter it has. So it's a durability of... I mean, I can see it from here. It's just hard to... When there's like multiple of the same number in a row, I have a tough time discerning. Anything more than 2. 1,600? That's easy. I think that's 4. So 360,000? That's a lot. Yeah, sorry. As just some whatever. All right. So this is interesting. So I need to go back. I want to... When you're carrying too much equipment to be displayed on a single page, you can switch pages. Nice. That's cool. So our workload will get built up. I need to figure out how to get a bike. Because that last... I guess mission said there's a lot of material that you have. Do you want to like carry it all by yourself? So I'm thinking maybe we should make some sort of attempt to try to repair this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I can't use it. The bike
Sam?
is in charge.
Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted.
Okay.
If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
What's a gener... Oh, is it the PCC? Is that what she's referring to? Is this a generator? Bridge. I'm guessing this is not the generator. I don't know what PCC stands for. That's not it. I thought maybe that was it. I know they explained what PCC stood for. I just don't remember. Oh, there we go. So it's clicking the R3 button. Okay. But what's a generator? I don't know what a generator is. It's fried, but... Can I... put it on there? Like, what... Boot clip. Oh, boot clip is for boots. makes sense. I don't think I have something. I guess the idea is I don't have anything that can repair this yet.
Don't mind me.
So that's fine. We'll go back into the facility and we'll grab the next mission, and maybe the next mission will explain how we can charge the bike up that's back behind me.
Sam, got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
What? Yeah, I mean, we're connecting the knots. Is there... Yeah, I didn't think that there was another one. We're just going to the wind farm. And we accept the order. Alright, does this... Nothing explains what the PCC is. Power supply unit. That's what we're delivering. Auto arrange, yeah. Oh, I don't need the metals. Place in private lot. At least for now. I don't need those. I don't need the 100. I don't want to carry any more than I need. So I think we're good. I think we're good.
Order assigned.
I mean, I'm okay moving right now. I've gone further than this.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I don't know how to repair the bike then. I don't know how to do that. So I could have done this before. They didn't give me something that's gonna make the bike run.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whatever.
Beginning
It's
scan.
good.
Scanning
What up, Bam Street? How you doing, homie? How is your Friday going? What's your holiday been, dude? It's been a while. How's life treating you?
Weapons restrictions.
I still got my marker that's bringing me all the way over there. Maybe we should change up the marker real quick. To what do we have? Here? Is this where we're going? No. That's a post box. We're going up here. Damn, that is a hike. But that's what we're doing. We're hiking. Life's fair. Holidays are just like any other day. Word, man. Word. I mean, as long as you're still kicking around, that's all that matters. Maybe you're not living the high life, but you are living the life. Been getting into any fun games? How excited are you for Resident Evil 3, dude? I got a Resident Evil boner when I saw. I mean, I think there were already rumors and stuff out about RE3 remake coming out, but holy crap, dude. I am so excited for that. So excited. And the fact that it's coming out this year. I don't have to wait like 2 billion years after the announcement like Resident Evil 2 remake. The RE2 remake worked forever. It seems like they were kind of, maybe not working in tandem, but at least working close enough at the same time with RE2 and 3. I'm excited. I am so... You're one of the disappointed ones, dude! What did you not like about RE2? It was so good! Is it because it veered so far away from what the original Resident Evil 2 was? If I hadn't been put up by my injury, my plan over October was to go through the OG RE2 and 3 on GameCube. That was my plan. It's a sad face. Why is that a sad face? Took so much away from the original that you didn't like. I think that's a fair criticism. I mean, I'm probably not as large of a fan of RE2 as you are, but I liked RE2, and I thought they did, for modernizing the game, I thought they did a really good job. I thought they did an excellent job handling the remake. I liked it. I liked it. Right. Why is there... What is it? I'm not upvoting you. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't care. Is that plant gonna kill me? What is it? Is it a pickle tree? What?
There we go.
Sandalweed. I don't know what that is. Wait, what? What? Dino Crisis? You shut the front door. What do you mean, Dino Crisis? They haven't announced, like, a remake for Dino Crisis. Have they? I mean, have they? I love Dino Crisis. I want to play Dino Crisis. I'm excited for RE3 though. I will be honest. Personally, Dino Crisis is cool. If they, I don't think that they have announced any Dino Crisis. I don't think that was like a big franchise for Konami. It's not officially announced, but it's a thing kind of the way RE3 was, where like everyone knew that they already had Resident Evil 3 Remake in development. Metals. Strong wind will make movement trickier and also deplete stamina more quickly. I'm not going to pick that up. Yeah, I'm going to pick it up. We're in a valley. I'm over encumbered. I'm going to die. My boots are wearing down. Throw it on the back. Good decisions are being made. Capcom registered a site or something. I would love it. I would love it. I only played Dino Crisis 1. I only played the first one. And I played a bit of 3 for the Xbox. I never played 2. Well, okay, that's a lot. I played a bit of 2, but 2 was a little bit too action-y oriented. It's kind of the way I think that Resident Evil went to Resident Evil 4 was like Dino Crisis 1 to Dino Crisis 2. It became like an arcade style. Yeah, which I played like 2 seconds of that and I was like, I'm good. I don't need that. But 3 was fun. I thought 3 was fun. 3 was also action-y, but I thought it was more fun than 2 was. Yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, if that really is going to be a thing, and even if it's not a remake, and it's just a new Dino Crisis game, I'm down. I love it. I love it. Resident Evil and Dinosaurs is my favorite. If you don't know, Jurassic Park is like my bee's knees. Like, it's my favorite movie of all time. Maybe not favorite movie of all time, but it's up there. You throw dinosaurs and horror together, I'm already in. You've sold me. You just sold me. My favorite arcade game of all time is the Jurassic Park arcade game where you're like on the rails shooter and you're just blasting T-Rexes and Velociraptors and Dilophosauruses and all that. Shit's my jam, man. You're in the Jeep and it's like bouncing around and you're shooting shit. Oh, man, I love it. That's why I like Dino Crisis. It's so good. They have been rumoring Bully 2 for years and years and years and years, and I'm at the point now where I just don't give a fuck anymore. If they make it, that's great. That's great. If not, then I don't. It's nothing lost. It's nothing lost. The fact that we got Red Dead 2 on PC, I think is just amazing. They could just port Red Dead 1 over. Like, they've ported everything. The only thing they haven't ported is Red Dead 2. Rockstar sucks. They're great. I like Rockstar. To an extent. Just port Red Dead 1. That's all I want. I don't need Bully 2. I want Red Dead 1 on PC. Red Dead Revolver 1. Red Dead Revolution. Which Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Revolution. Red Dead Revolver. Whatever. Whatever their first developed one, do that one. Port that. That's what I want. Bully was fun, though. Bully was fun. I don't know how you make Revolver. Yeah, that's what I want. I want Revolver. Red Dead Redemption. Redemption's what the series is called. Yeah, Revolver was the first one. They didn't have anything to do with Revolver, though. They just made Redemption. The Revolver series, they just bought the name, or I guess the franchise, when I think it was an umbrella under THQ that went out of business. And that's when Rockstar stepped in and they were making a sequel to Red Dead Revolver, and then Rockstar stepped in, pulled it out from under them, and changed it into Redemption. I want redemption, not revolver. I like revolver. Revolver was a lot of fun. I want redemption. That's what I want. I want redemption. Yep, whatever. Let's do it. Don't entrust. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. I hit a button though. I did something. Why is there music coming out of that postal box? Revolver was a lot of fun. Have you guys ever played Revolver before? You know, it wasn't open world from my recollection. It was kind of like a little bit more linear. But it had the like bullet time thing going on where like you had a showdown with someone and you had to like shoot them in certain points. Like you could shoot them in the hand to stop them from shooting you. It was either or. It was a really cool game that I enjoyed. I liked the original Red Dead game. I thought it was fun. When containers are damaged, their capacity to absorb impacts is reduced. Use container repair spray to restore its resistance. I don't think I care enough? I don't think I care enough. I think that's my answer, is that I don't care enough. Alright, we gotta hustle. How far do I have to go? Oh. We're like halfway? That didn't take too long to get here, though. Man, that wind is tearing ass right now. But I thought OG Red Dead was a lot of fun. That, and if you haven't played Gun, if you enjoy Western like action games, Gun is a crap ton of fun. I believe that was in third person, but you get to do like typical things, you know, like rob trains and shit like that. It was a lot of fun. Gun was good. Before Red Dead Redemption came along, Gun probably was my favorite cowboy game. That was quite awesome. What is happening? The terrain is so tumultuous. Yeah, I keep forgetting to scan. There's so much stuff out here. We're picking it up. I kind of want to jump off that tree, but medical instrument is damaged. Shh. I don't need to drink from my canteen. Stop telling me what to do, video game. There's so much stuff to grab. It's not fair. Why do they give you so much to pick up if you can't grab everything? It's meant to screw with you. Uh-oh. You can't let go of it. Alright, I need to drink from the canteen. Get a little sippy poo. How do we drink from the canteen? Do it. Drink. Do it. Get some water. There we go. But you have a carry limit. Like I have a weight limit. I'm almost completely over encumbered. Oh no. Well, on the plus side, it's not going to weigh me down anymore. On the plus side, we're okay. Okay, nope, gotta hold. Dude, they got me going through such perilous areas. Why? So rain is bad. If you've never seen this before, Vamp Streak, rain is bad. Rain wears down on instruments, and within the rain, there's these things called BTs. They mess you up real good. Oh, you do? So you know what the hell's happening. So I'm an idiot. How'd you like it? I don't know what the hell I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. I keep messing up left and right. I'm never gonna win. I'm gonna lose. I don't know where I'm going. Just don't breathe. I said don't breathe. Ah! My things! My things! Oh, I'm dead. Who the fuck? It's a shark! What is happening? What did I do? Shh. 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 Ah! My rock! Norman, run! Run, Norman, run! I don't know what's happening.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition.
I need to go back.
Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
I agree. I think it's cool. I think it's different. It's definitely weird. And it's definitely... Kojima has never really done the weird before. He's done the different. You know, he did Snatcher and Police Knots and... I mean, I guess Metal Gear is kind of dance around the corner of quirky and odd. I don't think he's ever gone this far off into weird. I want to redistribute weight here, so let's do auto. No. Alright. Yo, I hear some crunching behind me. That's not good. That's cool, man. How long did it take you to get through the game there, Vamp? I'm always curious about people's playtimes and stuff like that. I know nothing about this game. Other than what I've experienced in the 6 or 7 hours that I've actually played. I'm curious what, like, people's playtimes are getting through it. I assume it's something that can maybe be like kind of like rushed through, or you know, taken back and kind of appreciate the world and all that. I don't like rushing through things. I like exploring, and about 40 hours and you try to get everything. All right, that's good. That's good. That is a nice amount of playtime. A very appropriate amount of playtime.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But I'm probably worse than the average player, so we could probably like chalk up another 20 hours on top of that because of how terrible of a player I am. That's cool. I was thinking it was going to be a whole lot quicker than that. I figured you're going to be like, oh yeah, like 20 hours. Oh, you were on hard? I thought about doing hard, and I decided not to. I thought. Nah. No. I've got enough stress. I don't need even more stress. I'll play Sekiro. I'll play Bloodborne. I'll play Dark Souls. But if I don't have to, I'm not going to.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Dude, I'm a mule. I am actually a mule. I'm a pack mule. Fallen Order. Oh, God. That's the new Star Wars game, yeah? It looks awesome. It looks awesome. I had a choice on what I was going to pick up, and instead of Fallen Order, I went with Death Stranding. It's a lot like Sekiro. I've heard the comparisons to the From Software franchises. I've heard the comparisons, which makes me intrigued. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little while and maybe pick it up when it's around $20 or something like that and check it out then. But it looks a lot of fun. I love the Dark Souls. I mean, when I was deciding what I was gonna play after Pokemon, it was going to be a rerun through Dark Souls or this. I chose this because I've played Dark Souls before, and now that I've been thinking about it a whole lot more, I think when I'm done with Death Stranding, whenever that is, I'm going to try Neo. That's been on the list for like a couple years now of like stuff I wanted to play, and I've heard a bunch of mixed things about Neo, and I want to check it out. I've played a bunch of the like Souls-like games, and most of them have been halfway decent. Like Lords of the Fallen wasn't bad. I never finished The Surge. Maybe that would be one I'd like to go back to. But Neo looks cool. I like the idea of like samurai and stuff like that. So I wanna go in and like really like dig my teeth into that and see what that's like.
Go for it.
Yo, check out my USB drive, son. Wow. Wow. I thought this was actually going to be a bigger facility. Sam, what did you think of Sekiro? Did you think that it was fantastic, or do you think it... I'm trying to think of the right words here.
There's a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it.
Held up to the bar that From Software has set with its games.
The bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Building structures will take up chiral bandwidth. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection level with clients in each area. Clients? So we're now in, what, Missouri? Are we not far enough west? That's so stretched out. Maybe we're not in Missouri yet. Yeah, Sekiro was amazing. Fantastic game. Beautiful, lovely, fantastic. But that's okay. It's not a Dark Souls game, and I don't mind that. I think everyone's biggest complaint about Sekiro is that you only have one weapon. That's okay. It's not a Dark Souls game. It's something new. They said they wanted to separate themselves from Dark Souls, whether it's for a while or forever. They did something brand new, and I appreciate that. And I love Sekiro. It took me a lot longer than I would have liked to admitted to actually understand the game more. I think people going around, there were a handful of people that popped in here while I was playing Sekiro saying, like, oh man, you can't play it like a Dark Souls game. Yeah, no shit. It's not fucking Dark Souls. It's not. Well, the people that I see struggling the hardest are the ones that are trying to play it like Dark Souls. No, it's just adaptation to any game. I don't think people were thinking, all right, it's From Software, I need to play it like a From Software game. It was just understanding the new combat system, and some people adapted to it easier than others. It took me a while to really grab hold of the game and like get a good established idea of how combat worked. And I don't think I really understood combat until my second playthrough, where I just like breezed through the game. But my first playthrough I loved. It was fantastic. Probably like 60 hours and just explored everywhere. And once I found, like, I'm terrible at rhythm games, but I was just like, this is a fucking rhythm game. Oh, okay. And then once I realized that, things started to fall in place a little bit more in my brain. I'm just like, understanding mechanics and how combat actually worked and stuff. And once I got that grasp of things, completely changed my look on stuff, and it was good. Lack of replayability is the biggest drawback. Well, I mean, sure. There's like maybe, what is it, like 4 endings in the game. You've got the Shura ending, you've got the Immortal Severance ending, you have the Divine Dragon ending, and I think there's one more, or maybe it's just 3. Maybe it's just 3 endings. I think it's 4. I think there's one more. But there's a lot of stuff to do in there. Like my first playthrough, I didn't know that there was a second memory. I went through and like I got everything that I thought was available to me, and I missed out on the refight with Owl, which made me kind of sad. And then I went through and fought him on New Game Plus, and dude was like brutal mean. And I did New Game Plus, and then that was the one that I think I did the Shura ending on. Dude, man, New Game Plus and Ishin is no joke. Emma and Ishin were just mean. It does. And then the bad ending, right. So there were 3 endings and then the bad ending. Yeah. I liked the Shura ending. I thought the Shura ending was a lot of fun. Fighting Emma and then like Ishin with all the flames and stuff, I loved it. You thought Owl 1 was harder than Owl 2? Jesus Christ. Owl 1 was difficult. Owl 2 literally impacted my shit into my lower intestine. Just jammed it so far in there. That was rough. 2 was rough. I struggled with a lot of bosses though. Once everything clicked though, like on subsequent playthroughs, I like breezed through a lot of things. Like Demon of Hatred was no longer as big of a threat on my second time. It took me like 2 or 3 tries my second time, and then Ishin took like maybe 4 or 5 tries, and I was like, oh, I got him. But it was like understanding the combat. That's really what it is just like things clicking. Once everything clicks and it does it, it's like, oh. I will hold true to this. I think that Sekiro is the second hardest of the From Software kind of Soulsborne kind of series games as far as like difficulty is concerned. I still think Bloodborne is the hardest of all the games that they've had. Sekiro I thought was up there, Once I kind of like started to understand the system, I think it's not nearly as complicated as Bloodborne or as difficult as it is, but it's fucking right there. Sword Saint Ishin is unbelievably difficult. Unbelievably difficult. Once you start to understand the combat, you get it a little bit better. I mean, nothing will ever be Orphan of Kos. Orphan of Kos is just a menace. Just a mean, unrelenting menace. No. Sword Saint, I can make sense of. I have never made sense of Orphan. Orphan is just chaos. Literal chaos. You can't predict shit that Orphan's gonna do. You can't. I mean, Sword Saint, you can at least, defend and block and understand his movements. There's no means to Orphan. Orphan is just mean. Just straight up mean. His first phase you can kind of make sense of. When he goes into his second phase, it's AoE spam, giant like hammering attacks with his placenta. I mean, he just fucks you left and right. I don't think I've ever fought a harder boss than Orphan. And you thought Ludwig was harder than Orphan? I don't think I had much of a trouble with with Ludwig. Ludwig was tough, but after Orphan, I was like, oh, if I can beat this dude, I can beat anything. And I beat Ludwig before I beat Orphan. And Ludwig was tough, but Orphan just made me cry. Orphan made me cry. That was like one of those moments. I rarely have those moments in video games where I get so frustrated that I'm just like, I don't want to do it anymore. Like I was screaming at the TV when I was fighting Orphan. I don't do that often. I would walk into Orphan, and in like 5 hits I'd be dead, and I'd be like, ugh, ugh, ugh. I got to hit him once. This is unfortunate. I think Orphan will still be the toughest, but I don't think Bloodborne's combat system ever really sunk in. I don't think that combat system ever made sense to me. The going from Dark Souls to Bloodborne, the aggression that you have to be in Bloodborne, the Nameless King, he was tough too. But once you understand like phase 1, he's not terrible. But getting out of phase 1 and taking out, his wind dragon or whatever you want to call it, that's fine. And then going against him, but it's only 2 phases. He's not too bad. I think I struggled more on the princes than I did Nameless King. And Nameless King gave me a fucking hard try, but I think I struggled more with the princes. Just because the first phase of the princes is easy. You wipe the floor with them. And then phase 2 is the older prince still does the same fucking attacks, but now he can one-shot you with everything. But there's also magic on top of that. I didn't like that. Nameless King, you're basically dealing with one dude the entire time. I don't think he was nearly as hard, for me personally. But Nameless King is tough. And I haven't finished Dark Souls 3 DLC. I never played it on stream, so I don't feel like I should ever put that on stream. But I still have the last part of the Ring City to go through. I never got to... The last thing that I did in that was defeating the 2 demons. Like, you fight one, they look like dragons, and you fight one, and then it like it splits. It's 2 at first, and then it like congeals into 1. That was the last thing that I did, so I never got to whatever is after that. I didn't mind Pontiff Sullivan. I thought Dark Souls 3 was easy overall. Most of the fights I thought had some sort of like gimmick, and I was like, this is bullshit.
I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
I mean, can I spray him with
this
urine?
Is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the Cairo network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing.
You want me to go all the way back?
Orders get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Alright, so I don't want to sound like a jackass when it comes to DS3, but I thought DS3 was the easiest out of all the Dark Souls games. I don't know if it was because, you know, I had beaten, you know, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Bloodborne at that point, and maybe I had, you know, acclimated a little bit better to it, but I thought DS3 had the most bosses I have ever one-shot in a game. Like, I had no I watched people struggle so hard with the Crystal Sage, where I, like, ran into the Crystal Sage, and I was just like, pop, 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 pop. Oh, it's dead. I won? What? Same with the giant tree. I don't remember what the giant tree was called. Everyone calls them tree balls. I called them tree balls. He was unbelievable. Like, there were so many boss fights that had, like, simple gimmicks to them that I was just like, I didn't think that it was obscenely difficult. I'm struggling here. My boots are dying. What do we got going on here? We could go to a private locker. I need to drop stuff off, so let's deliver some lost cargo. You, and you. Yeah, three had the most that I one-shot. I one-shot the Lord of Cinder, too. I mean, I know I got really lucky beating the final boss. I guarantee you I wouldn't be able to do it again. I won against the Lord of Cinder with basically, like, 1 HP. I got to his second phase, and I was like, oh shit, it's on. And then his lightning attacks just started, like, destroying me left and right. And I got him down to, like, maybe, like, half health in his second phase. And I was just done with all of my Estus. I was like, alright, well, I'm dead. And somehow, I panicked and managed to take him out. Just remove the last part of his health with just 1 HP. I was impressed with me. I mean, completely luck. I am almost positive. But Dark Souls 3 had the most bosses that I one-shot, which I was really surprised. I think it was just that I've now acclimated myself to, like, at least the Dark Souls way of gameplay, and did halfway decent against those. And yeah, I'm trying to think of other bosses in DS3 that, like, gave me trouble. I could tell you, in the hardest bosses in, like, the franchise, Manus from Dark Souls 1, unbelievably difficult. I hated Manus. I still don't understand how to dodge that giant attack. Like, you get about, like, halfway through the fight, and there's a giant magical attack, which has, like, all these, I think it's spikes that come in at you. I still don't know how to dodge that. I got hit by that every time. I had to, like, basically get through the entirety of the fight up until that point to avoid that one attack, because that brought me always down to, like, a couple of HP, and then I had to heal. And if you didn't do enough damage and kill him before then, he would do it again. Manus was really tough. Manus was unbelievably tough. I always hated Ornstein and Smough, too. I don't I don't like slow fights like Ornstein and Smaug. I get why people can enjoy that kind of fight. It's just not the kind of fight for me. It's a slow fight. You can't go in and kind of be aggressive and learn a boss pattern. There's no boss pattern to Ornstein and Smaug. You have to pick and choose very specific instances when to attack them. I think it's a terrible fight. It's a slow fight. It's one of, I think, as far as I'm concerned, one of, anytime you throw two enemies in an arena and both of them are hyper aggressive, it's automatically a shitty fight to me. It's not going to be fun for my kind of play style. I want to go in, learn a enemy's kind of move sets, get to understand what they're doing, and then slowly be able to dismantle that and get a victory. In Ornstein and Smaug, it's just, okay, pound, 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 pound from the enemy, and then you get one slash in on whichever one you choose to go after. You obviously have to take one down before the other. And most people go after Ornstein, which makes sense because Smaug is slow and lumbering. But like that dude comes in and like pounds in these giant AoEs and these like, he doesn't have the big dash attacks that Ornstein has. But I don't think that's a well done fight. I don't. I don't like spending 20 minutes on a fight just to lose. That bothers the crap out of me. But definitely a difficult fight. One that gave me, probably until the DLC came out, I would have said Ornstein and Smaug was one of the hardest in Dark Souls 1. Still gives me issues. And that's just, and the main reason that fight gives me issues is just because I'm impatient. I just want to go in and beat the shit out of enemies and not have to wait and pick and choose like a perfect time to attack on them. That one's rough for me. That's just a personal thing. I don't have patience. Is there anything else from DS1? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Manus definitely being one of the hardest. Absolutely. I liked Artorias. Artorias was awesome. And DS2, I would say the tiger fights from DS2 in the DLC when you're going against whatever that ice DLC is. I don't remember what it's called. I hated the tiger fight because it was again like an Ornstein and kind of Smaug fight where you get DS2 is a mess of a game. A mess of a game. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. It's the worst one of the Dark Souls franchise, but it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I had a lot of fun with it. I think it's one of the games that I've spent the most time playing, to be perfectly honest. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Now, I haven't played the original Dark Souls 2. I played the Scholar edition, so I never played the OG one, which I want to go back and do because I want to see what the differences between the two of them are. There's a lot of good stuff in DS2. It's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one. I think Dark Souls 2 is more difficult than Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1. There's different things that make Dark Souls 2 frustrating and difficult than that are not present in DS1 and DS3. Because DS2 was made by B Team, for the most part. I know Miyamoto stepped in and Miyazaki stepped in and changed and helped out some of the later development, and you can tell that they put a lot more pride and time into the DLC than they did into the main game. The bosses are the best part of DS2. Some of the environments are really fun to explore in, but DS2's version of difficulty is enemy spam. It's not difficult enemies and figuring out attack patterns and stuff like that. It really is just over-encumbering you with enemies. And obviously that happens in the Dark Souls Soulsborne franchise, but not to the extent that it happens in DS2. It's like every encounter you're dealing with, enemies that are firing at you from a distance and people that are just in your face stabbing you, and it's hard to get just one-on-one encounters or one-on-two encounters. Everything seems like you're constantly fighting 4 or 5 enemies at the same time. And that's a bad thing. And the mechanic of the fact that when you die, they take health. It's not like you go from, you know, your humanity form, you know, whatever gives you your full health, to like you die and like you lose a little bit of strength and you lose a little bit of health. But in DS2, it constantly cuts down your health every time you die. You're more punished in DS2 for death than in any of the other games. And so eventually it can cut down your health down to 50%. There is a ring that kind of like balances that, so it only cuts it down to 75%, but the one thing I can say is in the benefit of DS2 is that, like Demon Souls, it has consumable items. I guess kind of like Sekiro as well, where you can heal through like crushing healing items. So you have your Estus, but you also have another form of healing, which is like these crystals that you can use, which is nice as well. Healing is extremely slow in DS2 as well. I still like DS2. I like DS2 a lot. Not as great as the rest,
Congrats,
but still a
Sam.
lot of fun.
You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you,
It's worth looking
you're
into.
already heading
And the
a certain
DLC
way,
is great.
and you have room
Great.
to spare. It couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone.
Oh, I dig it. I like
So
doing
why not
side
do a
stuff.
good deed or two?
Yeah, I think the DLC for just about all the games has been some of my favorite content in them. I love the DLC for DS1, and I really enjoyed the DLC for DS2. DS2, the DLC is probably the best part of the game. There's some good stuff in DS2, don't get me wrong. I don't want to shit completely on the game. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's just compared to the rest of them, it's just not as good. Not as good. But it's still good. It's still good. You know, if Dark Souls 1 didn't exist and our first introduction into the series was DS2, you'd go, yeah, it's not bad. Needs a little help along the way, but it's not bad. And then you get DS3 and you go, oh, well, heck yeah, this is where it's been the entire time. DS3 balances things so much better than any of the other games. I think its balance is even better than what's in Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my favorite out of all of them, but I think Bloodborne has imbalances here and there. I think Dark Souls 3 balances everything just absolutely perfectly. And that's me saying, even though I haven't finished the DLC, so I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I have not done the back end of the DLC for the Ring City, so I know that there's still stuff I'm missing, but I think they handled stuff really well. It's the most refined out of everything. I'm curious where they're gonna go. I want to know what Elden Ring's gonna be like. I'm very excited for like actual story. I don't want to spend like 14 hours like digging through items and stuff to figure out what's happening in the game. I want to experience the game and just be slapped in the face with a story rather than having to force myself to learn about it. It'll be interesting. I don't know what they're going to do with it. So, I mean, I could be wrong there too. It could be very similar to the way, you know, Demon Souls and Dark Souls lore is developed in Bloodborne. I like the story aspect of Sekiro, where you could delve into a little bit more lore, but a lot of the stuff was just upfront. I enjoy that kind of storytelling a little bit better. Deliver resins stored at the wind farm to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Try to deliver every single container if at all possible. The more materials the facility has available, the greater the variety of items we'll be able to produce using the chiral printer. So where am I going? Just back to where I was?
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm. We'd like you to bring some to the distro center. These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the chiral printer, we need as many different types as we can get.
Okay, well, I mean, I got to go back that way anyway, so I guess it's worth it. Let's see what the other orders are before the standard orders. Let's see what we have.
Sam, double check the order summary.
What? Delivering materials to increase facility stores. Completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at that facility for the construction of weapons and equipment and for other functions. There is a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Right, so I assume like these smaller offshoot facilities can house less. But I think the star rating that I get after like turning stuff in increases the amount of stuff that they can handle. That is a hike. Alright. That's also a hike. But I would have to come all the way back out here to do these, though. There's no, like, fast travel. So I would have to run all the way back and then come all the way back. You're at 2.6% of the way to highlighting a message. You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, I think it incentivizes people, right? Like, if you want to be able to unlock something, I don't think you need to highlight your message. Highlighting messages, I think, to me is kind of... But I probably could have made unlocking an emote more expensive, too. I only have one, so... I feel if the less emotes you have, the more expensive it should be for people to unlock stuff. Alright, Green Eggs and Sam, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. I'm going to be on for a little while tonight. We're going to be moving through, a lot more of this. But, drive safe, and thanks for hanging out, homie. I really do think that like the less emotes you have, the more expensive it should be for people to unlock. You want to encourage people to watch you, right? I mean, you also need to be entertaining and provide entertainment in that regard, but you also want to encourage people to come back. So like, oh dude, you've got an emote that I want. All right, well, it's going to take a while for you to earn that, but it is available, right? That's my thought process. And I mean, you can already like kind of highlight messages on your own without the use of channel points. So, I'm all the. Power supply inspection tools, and then there's metals to these other facilities. I don't like the optional one is they're gonna have me carrying a shit ton of stuff though. I want to do it though. And I don't... 32 kilograms, so that would put me at like 70 something. And then if I did this one, so maybe I could do two of them at the same time. Let's see. Let's try. Did I listen to the briefing on that one?
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm. We'd like you to bring some to the distro center. These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the Cairo printer, we need as many different types as we can get.
Yep. Alright, no problem. Let's do that one.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
We can power up a bike.
Recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
This is great because with a bike, you can store more stuff on the bike. That's good because I can technically carry more if I have a bike on me. I don't have a bike currently. The only one I've seen two, they were both by the well, the furthest western facility I've been to. This is the one I got to hike back to. But that's great. So now I finally understand that that's something I can do. It's cool. I don't need another PCC, though. I've got 2 on my person, so we're good. Didn't... I said load all. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Let's do auto optima. Okay, it's not changing. I think my max was at 123 and now we're at 125. My carry weight. So it hasn't gone up drastically. Holy crap. I should get rid of the metals. I should dump these metals. Because that's extra weight that I'm carrying. That's 10 extra kilograms that I can get rid of. So I'm going to dump that. Oops. We got to go down and confirm. Alright, let's confirm. I'm going to dump those metals here. Oh god, I need to rest too. Like, I'm all like beat to shit.
Order assigned.
like Sam's barely staying on his feet right now. My option was rest. Massage shoulders? Wait, you can massage your own shoulders? Wait, dude, massage shoulders. Dude, massage shoulders. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's the stuff right there. Yeah. We're doing it. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, we doing it. All right. All right. Stretched legs. It wasn't letting me just single click. I thought this had a rest area though, so we should go and check the machine to see if it actually has like real rest. I'm not gonna get rid of the boots yet. I don't know how long the boots are gonna last for.
Alright. No rest for the wicked. Okay.
Is there nothing I can do here? Oh, no. Okay. So, when it's not a large facility, there's unfortunately not a lot of time to, like, take a break.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores, and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
I hate and enjoy that kind of thing at the same time. I like the idea of like, all these facilities. What I'm doing is supposed to be interconnecting everything, right? And so you would think that once I like connect these and bring them all online together, that I would be able to build them as a single unit rather than individual units. So if I have stores of chiral crystals and resins and metals, that they would all be available throughout every facility and not just one, because now we're on kind of the same network, right? There's a logic to that, right? So I think another option in my brain would be you initially get to a facility and you have to build it up itself. And then once you build it up and connect it to the network, it's an individual at first, but then you connect it to everything and then you go, oh, okay, now we have full access to everything again. That's something I would enjoy. And maybe that's something that will happen as I progress through the game. It's just, as of right now, that's kind of annoying that, like, if I need to drop off, like, I have a shit ton of materials and stuff. I don't want to spend them at this facility. But I need to go back because we have all these like side missions and shit that I need to carry like a ton of shit on. I'm going to have to come back here and pick up materials that I didn't want to use here. But then again, I mean, it requires the thought process of inventory management, which is not something that a lot of modern games use anymore. That's something that's a little bit more antiquated, that you saw a lot more in like the survival horror type games, you know, like the Resident Evils, the Silent Hills, the Dino Crises, whatever, Alone in the Dark, those kinds of games that required you had limited inventory. The original Dragon Quest games where you could hold like 8 items, you know. Like, that kind of inventory management has been antiquated. And I like the fact that they turned this into, like, instead of, like, carrying a billion products, I think I said this earlier, where you're carrying, like, a billion products on your person, and it's like, oh, it's fine. They have an infinite inventory. I think it's clever, the fact that you can't hold everything, and everything has a consequence to what you're picking up, and what takes priority. I mean, it completely switches how you want to handle inventory management. I like it. I also dislike it because it's Fetch Quest the game, but I think it's cool. I do think it. I think something like this is a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. Now, I have yet to be able to create weapons of any sort other than my rope. Yep, that's all that I got. That's all that I got. So that's all we're recycling. So this facility gets 100 extra. I should have gone around and picked up the extra stuff that was lying around here before picking up this mission. So the max amount we can have here is 2040, and I added 100 to it. Okay, cool. I wasn't quite sure how the recycling thing worked, and I think one of the big things that was messing with me is I didn't realize there was a degradation. The time fall affects your raw materials, I guess is the best way to put it. So whether it's resins or metals, it degrades them. Oh shit, the baby's not happy either. I don't know whether it's a he or she, is down to like 50%. That's probably gonna barely last me till I get there. So I can take on one more order, and it's that one. If we do 15, I should be okay, but I'm gonna have to come back here to grab the other 2 orders, unless they're available from another facility. That I don't know. But this one seems to want me to deliver these, and I can't do the other ones. That's too much weight to put on. I agree and disagree with a lot of the mechanics in this game. That's okay. That's the beauty of this. Dude, look at how dirty and gross I am. This is cool. And we gotta hike all the way back. You know what I haven't done in quite a while? That's a lot more options.
Supply requests.
What is this?
Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
One penis, please. Like, what am I requesting? Requests can be made to other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered to a specific location. If another player accepts your request and delivers your supplies, they will be made available to you, the destination supplied. Well, where can I find... Alright, I can make a request. Where can I... like, fulfill a request? Like, I can ask for something. Where can I give somebody something? Whatever. I want to save. Neat. And, let's go. Alright, so I've got to hike pretty darn far back.
See you soon, I hope. Keep on keeping on.
I had some issues doing this. What happens here? Like, I don't understand the signs. They must do something for you when you get like. I don't completely understand likes either.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That thing's like humming. What is this? This is the wind facility? Are these the turbines? Those are really odd looking and my boots are struggling. Those are really odd looking turbines. Oh man, can I? Oh, no. I can't restore that. Monster energy drink consumed. What? I thought like my there's I guess some like hashes on the end of my stamina gauge, and I'm gonna make an assumption and say the only way to get that, yep, just hold down L2 and R2. The only way to get that back is to actually fully rest, which that facility would not be able to accommodate me for. I should have not taken on this and gone out and retrieved all of these items around here and brought them back to the facility. But I'm an idiot and accepted the mission, and so now we have to go all the way back to the western... I can't believe we gotta go all... What is happening with the shadows? Yo! Video game! Get your shadows right! That tree is having a conniption fit. Okay, all the trees are having conniption fits. Good.
Anybody hear me? I hear you.
Okay. What is... I don't know what likes do. But there you go. Medical instrument. Yeah. I'm leaving it. You know what I should do? Should make... I don't know where I'm wandering. I have no idea where I'm wandering. So I need to go back. Where's my... Here we go. Here. So let's set a waypoint. And where am I? Wow. Yeah, we got a hike. We got a long hike. Oh, I will follow this as closely as possible, but bad things are bound to happen here. This is not gonna go well. 'Cause I know the straight route is not actually the correct route. I think like kind of veering off to the left here would be a little better. It's also not raining, which is... No, that was the deep... Right, maybe we do need to go up that way. That was a very steep hill to go down. That's the reason why I'm avoiding that. Maybe it'll be better to go up here a little bit to the right. Got it. You got it. Dig them feet in. You got it. Oh my god. It is so much like Legend of Zelda. It's frightening. I just have no way to upgrade my stamina gauge. Upgrade your stamina, Norman! I don't want anything to overly deplete.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Uh-oh. 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 Climb. Thank you for the rope. Thank you for the rope. Best rope ever. Okay, maybe not the best rope ever, but it was a good rope. Oh god, the hike back here is atrocious. It is doggone atrocious doing this. And my boots are taking a beating. Okay, we'll climb. Woof. Did I go the hard way? Was that easier? Ooh, a tower. I mean, on the plus side, I've gotten to see a little bit more of this area. That's cool. I don't think the rope is necessary. Nice, but not necessary.
Anyone?
Yeah, let's take a peek with the watchtower. No. How do I use it? Eat crypto bite. No.
So bad.
I just wanted to use the That's not it? Come on. Hold it, hold it. So somebody dropped this off and we could upgrade it. So does that mean when I built my bridge, which I'm assuming everyone has to build that bridge, does that mean that like gets like dropped into the world and everyone can affect it in some way? Oh my Jesus. Or is it just in your own personal world? I mean, this watchtower has, Jesus Christ, 160,000 likes. Can I just bring it? I'm gonna tear it down? No. I wanted to use it so I could view. Yeah. Here we go. So I need to go down there. That's my destination. I never picked up that waypoint, so that's kind of meaningless. How do we go up? L2, R2. All right. That's the bridge I built down there. I built that bridge. Well, this isn't a bad point to put a tower. This is great. Look at all that chiral. I know there's kind of like a valley over there. That's why I was wonkily scanning that. Oh, and I think that's another one of the Capital Knot City. Alright, we got to go all the way back there. Well, that's not going to happen for a while. I don't know if time, how much... It's not that I don't know if... It's I don't know how much time affects deliveries. Oh, we're getting more music by Low Roar. Nice. The number of chiral crystals in your possession is displayed at the bottom of your cufflinks map. Your blood level, BB, stress, stamina, footwear, current weight are also displayed here. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. That seems like something that should have been mentioned to me at the beginning of the game. Like, I know all that now. It's not a helpful tutorial. How much weight? The distribution center? I think I can hold a little bit more. I'm nervous about it. That's going to be heavy. Alright, so... I'm going to go over here. We're going to drop it off at this post box. Because that is 100% over encumbered. Oh, we're not going to walk all the way back like this. It'd be funny. It'd take like 7 hours to do. Wait, no, I wanted square. So, make delivery. Yeah, we're just dropping this off here. No, we're just gonna... Don't entrust... Like, what? I don't know how this works. I know that you get a lower portion if you deliver these things. I can't carry this with me. So... Do. I like that. Pleased someone else. It's probably the last time that'll happen. Let's get some more bugs. You know what I forgot to do almost this entire time running around here is to do some scanning and stuff. I can pick up smaller things, but that 30 kilograms is way too much. I still don't know what kilograms to pounds is. I was trying to get some stamina back. Oh, I thought I was peeing. What's peeing? How do I pee? L2, R2. I guess I don't need to pee. That's good. I guess I don't need a micturate. That's fine. Get some chiral crystals, and it looks like there's... Whoops.
There we go.
I keep doing that. I keep tapping the button rather than holding it down. I don't know why I do that. It seems like the right thing to do, but it's wrong. That's where somebody peed. You can tell. Because of the weird mushroom phallic shape thing. So there's something down... Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I think I traversed this way before. Oh god, don't fall, dude. Yeah, there was that. I wanted that. Capital, not west of Capital, not way station. That's going back to where I am. I think I can grab this. I don't think it's heavy enough that it's gonna cause me distress. It all depends on how far it is, though. That's right here. Oh. If I drop down, it means I damage cargo. My shoes. Alright, so I think the new plan will be when I get back to the way station here, is I am going to put on my new boots. I'm going to discard the ones that I have on, and then I'm going to create another pair of boots. That's the current plan. Good lord. I'm gonna have 0 stamina. I don't know what I did to block out that large chunk of what I have for stamina. I obviously did something to
There we go.
screw that up. I just don't know what it is. What's that? West of... I think maybe I can pick that up too. I don't think that's gonna over-encumber me either. Nope, we're good for now. I've got 40.
There we go.
Alright, so it was in my way, so we can pick it up and carry it. I can also get the bike. I don't know how helpful the bike is actually going to be going over steep and rocky terrain. It seems scary to me.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
Right? No shit.
Why not give it a try?
Nerder. 'Tis what I shall be doing. Alright, didn't I say that earlier? That's what I was gonna do? I think I did. So who are these tracks? Like this is a path made by people treading over ground. Who did this? Where are these people that I'm talking to?
Beginning scan.
Hello?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
What?
remain locked
You
until
might
departure.
not get a reply.
Thank you.
Don't like. But what's the I don't know if there's an actual purpose to calling out.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Right? Yeah, duh.
Someone's happy.
Bond with BB strengthened? I dig that. Any bond with my BB being strengthened, I'm happy. My bridge baby. My bridge baby. Deliver requested cargo, yeah. Wait, what is this? Return? Okay, so what, we're going to do both? We're going to do you. Oh. So can I just confirm everything? Yeah. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how that worked.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Alright.
Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Yerp. I am the best. I don't think I took any damage to anything. I mean, I don't think I took the shortest route, but it was short. Like, I made some detours here and there, but it was pretty good. Bridges have provided the following sound data. Gained access to a level 2 or higher structure and select customized structure. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what that means. Distribution center west of Capitol provided the following new hologram data. Benjamin Hancock. BTs are reaching out to us. So the question is, we don't know what BTs are yet. They seem malevolent, right? But maybe in some way they aren't. You know, it's just, as of right now, they seem malevolent because they're trying to murder me. But maybe they're not. What the hell do I know? I mean, it says they're reaching out to us, so we'll make guesses. Connection level increase. The amount of material Sam can use at distribution center west or capital of Capital Knot City has been requested. So this is a good kind of like byway between continuing to go west and the actual capital city. I'm kind of sad that they're going to make me go all the way back there, though. I don't want to go all the way back. But I guess that's why the bike is there, is to kind of make it go faster. I love that S for awesome. Everyday delivery. Why? Best record S. Sawsome? New record? What does that mean? I don't know what this means. I got a record for what, though? It doesn't say what. It just says best record. But what's the record in? No damage? I want to know what that means. Overall rating, best record, S. Okay. I mean, I did shit. So? I don't... Who cares? Who cares? I want to know, but I don't know. And it doesn't look like there's any explanation there. So we move on. Yeah, that was English. All right. I don't know what any of this means. Any of these, like, I was gonna say stat increases, but I don't know what it seems like experience is building up in some way, but none of this was explained in any way. Like, I don't understand what's happening with this stuff. That grew. That's the first time cargo condition has, like, really spread out like that. Bridge link and delivery time haven't. I don't know what delivery time is. Delivery time has never once gone up anything. Bridge link has. I don't recall what caused bridge link to go up, but delivery time never has done anything. It has done jack squat for me.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast.
Thanks, dude.
Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
That's some positive reinforcement. I like that. A little bit of adulation goes a long way.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, one thing's for sure. I need to take a rest. I also need to replace my shoes. I need to go back out. Let's deliver the lost cargo. And there's a memory chip? Really? I don't recall picking up one, but... whatever. No. We're just gonna... deliver it. Why would I entrust it to anyone? You just deliver it. You don't entrust it. You just... give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Cool. Cargo's been entrusted to another player. Wait, what? I delivered an NPC's thing. I don't... what the hell? What? Share memory chip data? I have another one? Where did I get the second one? I thought I only had one. I don't recall picking up another one.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. God of War original video game soundtrack.
Thank you for your contribution.
What? Hold up. I mean, okay, so we're playing on the PlayStation 4, but... hey, Kojima Productions didn't do God of War. That's like Santa Monica for Sony. 2005. Oh man, we're talking about like OG God of War. It's still Santa Monica. Oh man, the OG God of War was so good. But the new one's fantastic too, though. it's amazing nowadays how many companies have taken inspiration from software. I mean, I'm not saying God of War is a ripoff in any way of a Dark Souls game, but it definitely took the new one, the new God of War, definitely took inspiration, heavy inspiration, from the Dark Souls series. Definitely. And it's a wonderful, beautiful game. Fantastic, but its combat system definitely took a page out of. Inspired by, I guess is maybe the best way of putting things. It's not as hack and slashy as, like, I guess the original trilogy is. 1, 2, and 3. I never played Ascension, and it's been a long time since I played the PSP ones. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, with the most recent 2018's God of War proving to be a true return to form. I thought this handprint was from the soundtrack of the 2018 game, featuring an all-new story and settings which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to the soundtrack is sure to provide a wind beneath the wings of your imagination, carrying you away to the world of the gods for another epic adventure. But this doesn't mean, like, I can't listen to the soundtrack, right? Like, this doesn't make it available. It's just like, oh, okay, this is like a... Cool, you recovered some data. Hey, check it out. You know, it's for the God of War. Whatever. Let's keep going. So I can't drop anything else off. Can we recycle anything? I guess you can recycle stuff that you already have. What if we... It's equipped. Can we dump them? Neat. Oh. Yep, we're barefoot. What am I going to do with them? I need to get rid of them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, so I'm at a max limit. I don't know what to do about that. That's fine.
Thank you for your continued support.
So max material. I would like to fabricate. I would like to make some boots. 99 boots is what I would like. Holy crap, you could actually make 99 boots and there would be zero consequence to that. It only takes 8 resins to make a boot. Or at least this crappy level of a boot. Put on footwear. Oh, there we go. Sure. Boots are a porter's I'm assuming it's best friend. Actually, socks are probably the best friend of somebody walking around. During World War I and World War II, people's, like, hottest commodity, you'd think, alright, so what do you think people really needed during the World Wars? Food, shelter, clothing, basic things that would be helpful. One of the most important things that you could get your hand on was socks. Like, if you're going on long treks somewhere, you want to make sure not only are your boots okay, but your socks. Socks are extremely, extremely important and not to be underutilized. Soldiers definitely crave for socks. Definitely. Oh, we got a number 2. Is that our poop grenade? do we have enough for our poop grenade? I will throw a feces grenade at anyone.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
Poop.
We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Imagine... Alright, so I've eaten one cryobiote. I think that's what he called them. Cryobiote? Cryobiote. I've eaten one of them. I wonder if that same message would be delivered to you if you hadn't eaten one. Because up until maybe... I guess it's maybe a little over an hour ago now that I ate one. But up until that point, I hadn't. I wonder if that would be the same message that you get. Oh, we should shower. Because I look gross. I don't know how important, like, self-maintenance is in the game, so we might as well just go all in and do everything we possibly can. I'm gonna go chat with the baby. I forgot to do that last time, and I feel like a dingus for doing that. What? Oh, this is a new one. What's number 0? Wait, they didn't explain that one. Alright, well, let's go check on BB. Let's jiggle the baby's head. I want weapons. That's something we haven't found yet, is weapons. I've got my... He's gonna jiggle it. I love this.
You okay?
The baby's just like, yeah, this is the best time ever. Tap on my glass, yo. Dink, 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 dink. Wake it up. How is this soothing?
Bo.
I didn't notice. We've got like a little keychain on the baby placenta carrying tank. It's like a skeleton man. I'm happy about that. Like right here. Can I zoom in? Yeah, right there. I love that. Alright, who cares? I think it's cool, but who cares? Alright, so there's like some real choices that we have here right now. I don't know how my stamina recovered because like there was like almost an entire block of my stamina that was depleted.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
Pangea?
There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
Moon. We're doing well here. This is a good test.
The moon.
Don't give me more,
I'll
dude.
show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
What if Mads Mikkelsen is our daddy? What if he's actually our daddy? What if it's not the BB's memories, but Norman Reedus's memories? What if it's Sam the Porter's memories? Like, the only reason why we're getting these is because the baby is helping us remember our past. I've got no idea. It probably is the BB, but I'm just throwing it out there on the off chance. Maybe Big Mads is... Shit. Okay. So these are optional. This is... You know, it's we got to go back to the other facility, though. I feel like I want to go back out to the other one and grab the other stuff from them. There was like a ton of shit on the way out there, too.
Beginning scan.
And I don't think the bike will help in this. Because there was a delivery to hold up. There was a delivery to all the way up here, the way station, from the wind farm, and all the way over here. There were 2 deliveries. Jesus Christ, I've explored nothing. Hold up. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's not nearly as big as I thought it was going to be. I thought this is clearly not the full map, because look at how far to the left I can go. I can't go any further than that. That's as far as I can go, is right here, and I'm assuming that's like the middle of the United States. So this map isn't huge. I mean, it's big, but it's not nearly as large as I thought it was going to be. That's a good thing. Alright, so what do we have here? I want to go back up into here and grab stuff on my way up to the wind farm again. Because that still had 2 more. God, man. I swear, fast travel is the best thing that's ever been in video games, ever. We can't do it. I would love to fast travel there. I don't mind the walk back. Like, fast travel, get a mission. You have to complete the mission by walking places. Perfectly cool with that. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back up here. There's gonna be some stuff to grab along the way. The baby's happy. That's all that matters. I guess maybe we could try to fire up the motorcycle and ride up there, but I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like doing that right now is a bad decision. I feel like I'm gonna fire up the bike.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I feel like I'm gonna fire up the bike. We're gonna ride across the bridge, and then I'm gonna do like dumb shit, and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna abandon the bike and go, uh-oh. But I want it. And I know that there's another bike out there. I saw it. So...
Always like the quiet.
Maybe it's worth grabbing it.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
It just makes me nervous. Let's screw it. Let's go for it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I gotta walk places? I'm already gonna walk places, so let's try. It's the PCC. So, yeah, let's do the one carried on back. Load on the bike. Is that what I wanted to do? Cancel. Changes will be undone. How do I... Let's... Use vehicle. Right. It isn't charged, so... Oh. we should equip the PCC. Yeah.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
What? Well, I wasn't trying to build shit, man. I was trying to charge up the fucking bike. Post box, watchtower, bridge, generator. Got you. Okay. Got you. Oh. It's got to be its own separate. I thought the generator would go on the bike. I didn't realize it was its own separate thing. So as long as you're with... So bikes have a battery charge, I'm assuming. Kind of like boots have like a longevity. So you get into the vicinity of the generator, charges up the bike, gives you power to move around the world. Okay with it. Yeah, let's see what we can do to upgrade it. Holding. Boosted, charging speed boosted, charge range boosted, customization slot added, timefall resistance. Timefall resistance is nice, but I don't know what customization slot is. How is the durability already taken a hit? I just constructed it. Why is durability down? Please. What does it take to upgrade it, though? Yeah, I know. I have no materials that can be contributed. I know that, but what does it take? I don't see where... 400 metals. I got you. So I could go back into my facility and grab 400 metals and upgrade that. But I don't think we need to do that right now. Let's... I think this is the first time I'll be riding a bike. Vehicles have a durability rating will no longer move once this is depleted. Durability is restored by storing a vehicle in the garage. To store a vehicle, park it on top of the vehicle elevator. Container spray cannot be used to restore one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah! I'm uncomfortable and comfortable at the same time using this. It scares me. Because of shit like that. There's so many rocks. Like, how would I ever make my way up somewhere? How do I get off? There we go.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
It's square. Okay. Gotta remember square. I feel like it should just be able to drive over everything, right? Like it should just drive over. It doesn't matter. I keep bumping into tiny rocks. Alright, I don't wanna concern myself with trivial things. The metals may be helpful, but has anyone ever seen a mountain like this where, you know, okay, we're all like clean and clear, and then there's a fuck ton of rocks in the way? That's new. That is very new. I'm okay with it. I'm just saying that it's new. Alright, let's go up. It's just the way and where rocks are planted are obtrusive in a very intentional way, I think. What is that? That's Lost Gear. West of Central City. Alright, well. Square. Okay. Square. Always remember square does it. So, carry on back. We're good. I can throw stuff on top of the bike if I need to, so we're good. I don't know what the health of the bike is. I'm assuming battery kind of plays a role in the health of the bike. It may not. Good. This is lovely. This is the loveliest ride I've ever had. No one has ever had a smoother ride than me on this bicycle. Sure? Approaching weight limit. How? That was heavy. Auto arrange? Why is the ladder extended? I've never seen that before. Is that to balance weight? That's interesting. Can we not throw stuff on the bike? No, get on it, dude. Which is... Oh, the tap. I'm an idiot. I'm so scared to ride anywhere here. This is nerve-wracking. Because I know doing this, I'll never be able to get back up. Where do you go? Alright, I remember this is the way I went the first time. Durability is done by storing a vehicle in the garage. I got it. Please go away. I understand.
Okay.
Why did it say my carry limit was like reaching its limit? I'm like nowhere near it. I've got 40 kilograms left. Why would it tell me that I'm reaching my storage limit if I'm nowhere near it? Boogers. Alright. I think that this bike has taken a lot of damage, though. And that's dangerous. I think that's why I have this, like, warning going on right now, is because the bike has taken just an obscene amount of damage. Dude, get on, get on. I think that's it. Thank God trigger buttons are dependent on pressure. This could have been my destroyed metals. Could have been mine. Could have been mine, man. This is gross. I think I'm traveling slightly faster than when I was on foot. I think I'm slightly faster. But just by the smallest.
Scanning bridges ID.
The smallest amounts.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on. Please restore. I think I gotta go all the way back to the checkpoint. The waypoint? I don't know what it's called. I think I gotta go all the way back there to heal the vehicle. Let's make a delivery. Let's deliver some cargo. We'll return it. Is that really it? I thought I had more. I think I have one thing to recycle. That thing is worn out to fuck. The left shoulder, whatever's on there. God, I mean, look at that thing. It looks gross. What is it? I think it's cool that things show wear. Very cool that things show wear. I wasn't entrusting anything to anyone. Oh my god. I should have moved everything to don't entrust. Why? Why am I such an idiot? I mean, I guess I get something for... I like that thing. Ball Gorl. Bridge link. Delivered another player's lost cargo. I think that's what the bridge link is. If I help out another player, I think that's what that is. I could be completely off base there, but I think that's what it is. I think we got some shit to recycle, right? Yeah, we got some metals. Those don't like have any weight to them, so I don't think that there's any use of doing anything with the cargo parcels. I don't know if there's a max amount that you can carry on your person, but
Delivering cargo.
as of right now, it doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to have to turn that over.
Continued support.
Okay. Take on orders. Standard. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. What? That's 2 more. These weren't here before. It was just these 2. Fudge. Oh, fudge. So much fudge. So much fudge. Ah. I took on one of the optional ones and one of the standard ones, and now there's 4. Why is there more? Oh. It's okay. It's okay. So we need to go to one facility. These 2 go to the same. I'm gonna have to come back here again. Is there any... No, there's no description for these. So it's just... We're gonna take on these 2. Fuck. Well, I guess technically, I could take these. All right, how much do I have? I have 125 kilograms. I already have 30 on me, right? So if I take the 64, that puts us up to, over 90. It's like 93. Another 15 is 108. I can't do either of them. I'd be over encumbered with both of them. Fuck, man. Yeah. All right, so we get to ride the bike back out. 108. Yeah, so I was right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Did you see him get up? Fucking struggled with that shit. Wait, what? Can I not put like that on load on the bike? And then that load on the bike? Can we do that? Yo, that dude was clapping for me, but I'm saying, like, if I can do that... Right, it scares me. I'm about to do something dumb. But if I can take these other two... Right? Like, if I can take everything with me... Then maybe I don't need to come back? I feel like this is a dumb gamble, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Like, the bike's obviously gonna move slower because we have more shit on us.
Order assigned.
Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna go with the fact that I'm an idiot. Alright, so... Follow the road? Okay, good turn. Good turn. Good turn. The vehicle handles like a pig now. It's always good. I don't... I love the saying handles like a pig. It means absolutely nothing to me. I don't know how a pig handles. It's just like, if you were to ever ride a pig, it probably wouldn't go well. I think that's the idea behind it. The terrain is so gross. Yet we're riding it. Dude, come on! You could totally make it over that. It's wheels, man. It's wheels. Wheels go over bumpy things. I do it every day. Steep inclines? No problem. You got wheels. Fire? No problem. You got wheels. Yeah, no, this is a bit of a problem. This is a problem right here. This is the big problem. I done made a boo-boo. I done made a boo-boo. This is bad. This is bad. I want to go... Not like that, though. Here, this is... Dude, it's like driving a shopping cart. The wheel just leans to the left. Oh, God. That was horrendous. That was horrendous. Driving right now is like driving a shopping cart. One of the wheels leans to the left, one of them wants to go to the right. And it's just chaos. It's just chaos. I love it. It's hilarious. It's terrible. It infuriates me. Alright, so I'll be able to drop, I think, 2 of the ones off here. And then the other 2 go somewhere else. So much stuff I've left behind. I think that I'm going to just say fuck it, and we can continue on. God. I can continue on. I'll make my trek back. Marker B1, marker B2 removed. What? How do we heal this, though? Do I bring it in with me? How do I store it, though? I don't know how to store it. Dude, look at how much shit he has. Drop it, dude. Oof. So we've got 2 things. I care a little bit, but not enough.
Return. How you doing, Sam?
You got some shit to say?
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
But yeah, of course it was. I mean, I kind of went straight, but in a very non-straight way. New delivery route. Look at all those resins! Oh my god! That was just a waste. It was just a waste. It was literally just a waste. I'm awesome. Nice. Cargo condition going up is always good. I like that. Delivery volume hasn't budged a lot recently. Miscellaneous is going up, but delivery volume hasn't really struggled. But cargo condition has been going up. Been awarded the title of expert handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Nice. You've reached cargo condition grade 10. You will now be able to keep balance more easily. I like that. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I like that. Miscellaneous is definitely leveling up the fastest. With delivery volume and then cargo condition. Delivery time, I wish I could do something with that, but I got no idea.
Bye, Sam.
Okay, homie. So what are these 2 packages that I got?
New order available. Please access
Yep, whatever, dude.
terminal for further information.
Wait, what happened to the other... What happened to the shit? Wait, what? I had other stuff. Huh? I'm an idiot, I guess. I thought there was... I just want to charge it back up. Look at its durability. Can we heal it? Wait. Battery powered reverse trike? What the reverse? Cycle through again. I couldn't. Standard issue for bridges operatives. Its cargo shell can carry up to 6 pieces of medium-sized cargo. The trike is capable speed boost, wheelies, and jumps, all of which can be used to traverse difficult terrain. Be aware, however, that the battery will drain very quickly when the trike is in water. Yeah, I don't want to drive. The battery gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. The trike will also short-circuit when struck by a Mew's electrical attack, resulting in it becoming temporarily unusable. Okay. That's all logical. I would like to charge it. Like, I want to heal it. How do we put it in the garage? Store vehicle?
Storing vehicle.
We got to fix it up a bit, right? We got to make it wholesome and healthy and good. And then reverse trike repaired. Nice. I wish there was just an option that said repair versus anything else. That would have been nice. Retrieve. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It looks nicer now. Yeah. That's cool. I just wish there was an option that said repair versus you have to store it then retrieve it. It's an extra step. It's an unnecessary extra step. That's okay. Bum 427, how you doing? How is your Friday evening going? I hope life's treating you super well. It's cool. And you know what? We fancied it up. It's now a restored, nice looking bike. I probably shouldn't have taken it out. I bet you that durability was terrible. Yeah, it's just one extra unnecessary step. That's all. But it's not bad. It's fine. There's no need to completely nitpick over something as simple as that. I get it. And considering the way this game is built and how things are, I understand, like, depositing something and then taking it back out. It shouldn't be, though. It shouldn't be, though. Alright, what else do we have? So I have orders for Sam. Okay, and what are the standard orders? Shit, man. So either way, I'm going to have to make a couple of trips. That one is 5. So let's pre-stranding movie footage. Oh, hello. Yeah, yes, please. All right, let's take that one with us. I'm going to have to come back here anyways. So I'm going to take the 2 side quests, or quests, that'll bring me to the west of the way station. And then I'll come back down here, and then we'll go to Knot City. I think that'll be the plan. That's relatively light. It's only 5 kilograms. Or, well, 5 and 6/10 kilograms. What? Wait, what? Why did I come here? Wait, what? Huh? Sometimes I don't understand why the game... Alright, load onto bike. Oh, it's just saying, like, you can use a vehicle. Here you go. Yeah, let's load it all onto the bike. Whatever. Throw it on the bike. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This makes sense. I'm okay with that. It's just kind of like, do you want to use a bike or not? I dig it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I am not a fan of the menuing system, to be perfectly honest. I don't like the way it works. I don't think it's terrible. Oh, Nice.
For this retrieval order, you will be hunting down a book. An old school printed on paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding. It was en route to Hartman when it was taken. Mules, according to Waystation staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless.
Got it.
Get
So
it back.
I need to go retrieve it from an encampment. That's going to be rough. Okay. Cool. I'm going to have to come back and grab that one. This is going to be fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, but right. I mean, it does take some getting used to. I don't think... I don't agree with every decision made here and how the game is handled, but I don't think anything is awful. It takes some getting used to is all. Yeah, that's really it. I think it's fun. It's just Fetch Quest the game. Yeah, I've played JRPGs for years, so I'm used to it. It's fine. And I'm 100% intrigued by the story. If anything that will keep me playing, it will be the story. The story is fascinating so far, so that will definitely push me to continue to do stuff in this. And so I guess was there a oh, there is a bridge over there. I do not know the best way back. There's another tower. Nice. I don't need it. Right, what do we have here? If I keep going down here... Oh, right. I need to get that book. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I already have a crap ton of stuff on my person. This is going to be fun. Nope, I saw that rock. I saw that rock. I did not. I want to pick up all this stuff, but I feel like it's a bad idea to do it. Alright, I'm going to get over encumbered really easily. Where? Did I not? I didn't mark it. Where are we going? We still got some... If I can just throw a marker down. I don't need, like... Yeah. I don't think I need a... route plotted for me. Ugh. All the stuff I'm leaving behind I feel terrible for. I want to grab it. I want to grab every single one of these things I'm driving by, and it drives me nuts. Traversing difficult terrain in a vehicle requires the use of certain special techniques as well as a careful route selection. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, these guys still want to eat my butthole. That's cool. I like you guys. What are you doing to me? Don't touch me. Inappropriate touching. No hands. Okay. Yep. Gotta get over there. but am panicking and running from the creepy no-gooders. Can I hide my bike in the grass? Bloop. Bloop. Oh, holy shit! That's like more than one person. Get back on the fucking bike, dude. No. 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 That is a definite no for me, bro. Alright, we'll come back. 100% will come back. I guess I want to go back up there before I do anything. Nice. I don't know where... Well, who the fuck are you? What are you? Who, what? I don't understand what that is. Yet. It's some sort of virtual image. Riding bikes through water is smart. You don't tell me what to do, video game. Okay, you clearly tell me what to do, video game. But riding bikes through water is smart. Everyone does it. It's like the cool thing to do. I mean, I feel like I probably should be concerned about that, but yeah, no, I don't care enough. Right, let's drop stuff off.
Stretch my legs.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I don't... Oh, no. Wait, what? There's more stuff on the... Can we just throw it on and then grab more stuff? I'm just gonna hobble my... Can we... Yeah, we're still... I don't know what's getting dropped off here, so I figured I'll take everything. I'm not smart. Alright, let's make a delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Confirm. No. Partial delivery? No, just... I don't completely understand the handing off system either, but that's okay. Requested cargo? I don't know what that was. I'm missing one. I think that's what it was. That was saying, like, there's still one order open, and that's the one that I avoided doing. I need to sneak into the camp to grab. I think that's it.
Thank you, Sam.
Wait, is that all you're gonna...
You always take such good care of our cargo.
Fine. Yeah, we're dropping off, like, unnecessary things. There doesn't need to be, like, big story expansions here. It's just, alright, you did it. Good job. They didn't take any damage. I'm like Jesus. Alright. I'm the best. Yep. Don't care enough. Let's just go through it. We're good. Nowhere near the max amount here. That's always helpful. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. So we got another 160. George Baton has provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color. No. Bridge link is really close to going up again, but I think think Bridge Link is me helping out other players, like me taking stuff from them and delivering it for them. Or if they died or accidentally dropped it, me picking that up and finishing the delivery is what raises that.
Thanks for everything.
I think. I'm probably wrong, and it's probably a different one, but I think.
Please access delivery terminal or further.
I don't understand why my ladder's all like, yo, check me out being a ladder. I don't recall doing that. I need to go back. We're not done. We need to like take stuff to New Donk City. Whatever that is. Repair devices lost during delivery, and oh my god. Alright, so I need... Oh, fuck. God damn, that is far. Alright, let's go get that first. Before I do anything else, let me go get that. Let me go do that. I don't know where everything I have on my person goes, but before I go do anything else, let's go retrieve what I said I already would. Whee! Where am I going? Where am I going? Over here. So can we set a waypoint between us? Bingo. Bango. No, just put it on. Ah, whatever. Cool. I don't think I can drive over this unbelievably rocky terrain. Good. Good, good. I think motorized vehicles here are terrible. Until something can actually do, like, the work of an ATV, these bikes are dumb. Dumb. Nice. Alright, that's where I'll go up. Oh yeah, bad shit just happened right there. Lots of bad shit just happened right there. All those noises scare the shit out of me. Every single one of those noises scared the fucking bejesus out of me. It's the only weapon I have is rope. It blocked me! No! I don't know what I'm doing! There's 3 of them! Run, motherfucker, run! Shouldn't have run through that. I know better now. Oh, God, I made a bad decision. Made a really bad decision. Really bad decision. No! Sam! Do stuff! Stop dropping shit, homie! Hustle! Hustle, dog, hustle! Oh, we're dead. There's upgrades, yeah. No, this is it. Just murder him. Murder him. I have yet to be knocked out or die. I don't know what happens afterwards. I figure, I mean, if anything, why not do it here? I just wanted to see what, I mean, I was already hosed there. Wanted to see what would happen. Obviously, shit went down. That was less than ideal. Where's my bike? Okay. I gotta go. I know where I am. Cool. No, scan. I didn't mean to hold my breath. I wanted to know what was around. Alright, there's a guy over to the right over there, it looks like. It's a mule. Going up that way is probably easiest. Yeah. That's where my bike is too. I don't know retrieval. I also don't like the fact that my ladder is so elongated. I dropped a fuck ton of stuff up here. I wonder what gets stolen. This is a good learning experience. That is for certain. Okay, I don't know what all these symbols over this way are for. Well, that's all my shit. And I figured... Well, I figured it would have been up that way. Rather than over here. I wonder why it's over here. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rocks and stuff. It's weird. That it's all in one place. I mean, I like it. Oh, I was ready to throw down. I was like, some shit's about to happen. Press square while using L2 and R2 to center your balance. Tackles can be useful for breaking an enemy's guard. You'll use up stamina, cannot be performed or carry cargo by hand. Well, fortunately, that's something I don't do often. So let's go to cargo. I want to auto-arrange that so we at least have a little bit of balance. No. Up we go. A helpful tip for mules. I'm good, but I appreciate the offer. I appreciate it. I am 100% terrible at figuring out video games. But, you know, after like 70 or 80 or 900 hours, I get it. I'm maybe not that bad, but I'm bad. Alright, I'm just gonna be patient. I will be patient here. You can throw cargo. Oh, I love that. Yeah, well, who cares if it takes a large amount? What the fuck? It's always interesting that they scan and find you. I dig that. I dig that. You enter their territory. They know that you're there. It's cool. Dude, I'm dropping down on your head. Plunging attack! Plunging attack! That was... I went too early! I went too early! I went too early! He's taking a nap. Can I not tie him up though? I mean, that's kind of like the fun of figuring out games. It's just, you know, you're gonna make mistakes, but eventually things will start to make more sense, and you'll acclimate it a little bit better. Acclimate yourself better. Alright, ugh. Okay. This time, plunging attack! Where's my plunging attacks, man? Whatever. No! Whatever. Oh, you got a climbing anchor? Yeah, dude, I'll take that shit. Alright. I mean, this is going like 1,000,000,000 times better than the last time. What? Who the fuck is doing that? How far can you throw a weapon, dude? So I just beat the ever-living garbage out of those guys. No. I hate the fact that you have to confirm it. Alright.
Looks like a way through.
I won! I took a modicum of a beating, but I won. I want the bugs. Like, my health is okay. I did alright there. That could have gone far worse, right? I think that's the idea there, that could have gone worse, and, Can I whistle for my bike?
There we go.
Bike! Come here. Bike! Come here. Bike! Come here. It's disappointing that I can't call for my bike. Wait, shut up. That's cool. You can change the shoulder. I love that. Alright, so that says to me, these boxes here say to me that that's more mules. And I definitely do not want to get into any more confrontations. I've had enough. They store a lot of shit in their boxes, though, which is really unfortunate for the fact that I cannot, I guess, grab any more than is necessary. So we've got some medals, 1 and 2. We need the documents. That's a guaranteed. So I need to take that. Hold up. I'm gonna mark stuff. The medals probably aren't, but lost cargo could be helpful. I guess maybe I could set up a postal box. Before I finish doing all this, I gotta take a serious bathroom break. It won't be long. I'll be back in, I don't know, like a minute. But yeah, my bladder is screaming at me right now. But I will be right back. I'll grab some cargo. I have no idea how much I'll be able to grab here. My bike is really far back. Nothing other than the toy seems to be super large. So I might be able to grab like a good amount. I may be able to grab just about everything here. But I'll be right back. So it seems a lot of this stuff I can carry. I mean, these are the heaviest. Everything seems relatively light. I don't want the destroyed ones. That metals one may be dumb, but let's go for it. Yeah, I want to take it all. How do we do it? Auto arrange. 138. Alright, so we need to drop 13. So dropping the resins would do it. Offload? And I could just go... God, like, menuing is mildly annoying. That's good. That's good. Look at that stack of shit on him. Good lord. How are you carrying this? The baby feeling it. The baby feeling it. I just want to know where my bike... I see the bike. Yeah. Everyone's still unconscious up there, right? I just want to go back to the bike, dump some of this stuff off, and then ride it back over to the watch area. I have no idea how long people get knocked out for. Like in Metal Gear, you had, you know, the spinning stars above someone's head, and so it started out with like 3 or 4 stars, and it slowly worked its way down. In this, every time I've knocked out a mule, they have 2 stars above their head, so it doesn't really give like a time frame in which that person is going to stay unconscious. And I think I'm okay with running now. Oh, right. Don't be an idiot. Let's see if we can balance out some cargo by getting onto the bike. I would love to drive back into that camp and pick up that resin. I'm not gonna do that shit though. This is perfectly fine. We have a crap ton of stuff. Open. Auto arrange. Yes, please. No, that's all we're doing. We're not throwing anything on the bike. That's cool. Get your own llama? You love this game? You love that I or you can talk through this game. It's fun. There's a lot going. Well, okay. So there was like 18 hours of cutscenes, and now we're in some actual gameplay now. So that's cool. You kind of have to like work through things on your own though. That can we move? Where I just wanted to like move stuff on the bike. Whatever. Who cares? Yep. What? No. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Let's just go. I'm not concerned. We're just gonna ride the bike, and things will happen.
Doesn't. Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is
me?
very, very bad for
Hey.
children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good.
Get your own
so
llama.
scram.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. That's it's an odd way to do things, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Yo, let me hit you with that Twitch Prime subscription, but also let me hit you with that follow. I like your style. It makes no sense, but I make no sense when I do anything either, so I'm down. I dig it. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a fan-freaking-tastic Saturday morning or Friday evening, or I have no idea where people are in the world, so I appreciate it all. Hey, and Bum427, dude, I also appreciate that follow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I'm awful at this game so far. I've been having like a bit of like struggling issue trying to figure out what to do, and also carrying obscene amounts of it's so much stuff to be carrying. It's not natural. It's not natural to have that much, but it's fun. I like it. I like the fact that you can like just carry tons of things. Oh man, I can't think of it. There's a movie I was trying to think of. It's about the journey. It really is. It's entirely about the journey, and everyone gets to the end slightly differently. And it's fun that you can go about things in very unconventional ways. Do I have to highlight stuff, or can we just like turn everything in? Like each person's gonna approach things in their own unique way, and that's the fun thing about games of this nature, is that you can just go about things that make sense in your brain or not. You can just dumb your way through things, like me.
Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look.
What?
Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
I judged Moby Dick by its cover, and I was correct. It was a terrible book. As soon as there is a PC version of this game it's on, I wanted to wait for the PC version. And I mean, it's Hideo Kojima. I couldn't wait. I needed to play Death Stranding. I waited a month for it to go on sale, and it's dropping really quick in price. Really quick. I'm actually shocked. I mean, it's been out for what, just a little over a month now, and the sales were down to like $35 for the physical and about 40. I paid nothing for this, but the fact that it's like dropping in price kind of scares me, that it makes it seem that it's not selling well. I don't know how it did on like the review circuit or anything like that, because I try to like push myself away from hearing anything about it because I was just excited for another Hideo Kojima game. And the story so far is unbelievably convoluted. It's fun. But I so wanted to wait for the PC release, but you got to do where you can do it. And for what amounted to me to a free game, I was like, all right, I'll do it. And it's been fun. People have no patience. Well, it's Fetch Quest the game. It's Fetch Quest the game. And there's no question about it. I mean, that's what it is. You are your UPS, your FedEx, your USPS, whatever you want to label it, your DHS, your IIH. I don't know what the fuck else there is out there. It's Fetch Quest. And as long as you don't mind that kind of gameplay, the slower style, it's fine. I've played JRPGs my entire life. I am perfectly fine with taking my time and exploring things and finding shit to do. I don't need to rush through anything. But I can appreciate the understanding where people come from and say, all right, this game isn't for me. I got you. I 100% got you. I mean, I had no idea going into this what it was going to hold in store for me. No idea. And, I mean, this kind of gameplay can definitely get repetitive. There's no question about it. It totally can. But as long as you don't mind, like, running around, grabbing shit, throwing it on your back, returning to places, who the fuck cares?
There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
I'm more in it kind of for the story. And I think that's the best way to look at something like this, is to look at it for, you know, maybe the gameplay doesn't fit your nature or style, but we can't deliver anymore? Oh, why did I pick up all this stuff? Can I drop it off? Can we recycle some of this stuff here? I don't want to continue to carry this. Alright, yeah, we can. Alright, so you... Nope. Hold up. You. You. Alright, we're good, right? Cool. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So, I mean, I'm used to, like, running back and forth and collecting shit. I don't mind it. If I'm having fun and enjoying the world that I'm in, I don't mind doing that kind of thing at all. And I'm so early on in this game that nothing so far seems like obscenely repetitive yet.
Thank you for your continued support.
You've watched the story, but you love watching people explore. That's one of my favorite things about finding a new game and just building the world around you. The best way that you can do it is explore the world, figure out more about the land, and sometimes you get to create your own story, and sometimes you get to learn more about the world and the subtlety that the creators put into it. I think so. Hideo and his crew definitely put a lot of time into this. It's a shame that he wasn't able to complete Metal Gear Solid 5, which I have yet to play. I feel bad for jumping into this and not completing Metal Gear Solid 5, but Metal Gear Solid 5 has kind of scared me. And then I've had every want and need to jump into 5, but this came out and I was like, all right, I don't know, man. I got distracted. That's the best way of putting it. And open world games take so much time because I wanted to explore every nook and cranny that, what takes the average person, like 25, 30 hours to go through a game. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fair, but you like rush the story and try to push your way through it. I want to like build the world around me. I want to see everything or just about everything that there is to see within the game. So stuff like this takes me way longer. And so when I play like a game that's going to take me, that's like big and open and world, giant, massive, I have to take time away from open world games after a while and just go, all right. Because it takes a lot out of you to go and explore worlds. But it's fun. It's fun. I've enjoyed everything that I've experienced so far. I've had a good time with. And I'm glad now that Hideo has pushed himself away from Konami and can actually build what he wants. Because something like this, I feel Konami never would have let go. And it's a shame we didn't get the Silent Hill game between Guillermo del Toro and Hideo Kojima. It's unfortunate, but hey, you know what? We get something unbelievably creative on Hideo Kojima's end. Rather than like reaching into a franchise that's kind of already reached its peak, he gets to create something brand new. I think that's cool. I like it, and I'm glad he branched out and did something that he wanted to do and not necessarily pushed by a studio. And I'm not saying that the new Silent Hill one was pushed by a studio. I would have loved a take on Hideo Kojima's Silent Hill. I loved Hideo Kojima's take on Castlevania. I'm glad that those were options of games. But it'll be fun to see everything and anything this game has to throw out. I'm excited for it. Super excited. And exploration is so much fun. It's also frightening at the same time because in open worlds, there's just so much to look at and see.
You be careful, okay?
Yeah. It was definitely sad that Silent Hills, or whatever the continuation of Silent Hill was, fell apart. Because Silent Hill is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I love Silent Hill. Alright, so where am I going next? I think I want to... What sounds like a clock?
How you doing, Sam?
I can't quite tell where that's coming from. Where is that coming from? What? Is it the fence?
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah, it's the fence. Okay. Alright. That was weird. Yeah. Silent Hill is amazing, and it would have been nice to see somebody else's take on a franchise that kind of petered out. Oh, I still have two. Oh, where do I drop these off? Materials delivery. Where do they go? Where do I look at? I love the Pac-Man noises. Where do these go? Orders. Oh. Oh. Alright. That doesn't make me happy. Because I wanted to go back. I need to go back. Maybe I can load these items onto the bike so I don't have to carry them, and then we can go back anyways. Let's go to cargo menu. No. Where's the cargo menu? There we go. We will load these. Load onto bike. Load onto bike. Yeah, and I'm gonna go back. Caught you playing Silent Hill at your babysitter's, and she completely flipped. She was like, little girls should not be playing video games, especially ones like that. She was mad. Well, how old were you when you played Silent Hill? I'm old as shit. I'm like 76 years old. I've been playing video games since Pong, you know. Like I'm ancient. Like, I think I was in high school when when the OG Silent Hill came. No, well, maybe. No. Yeah, maybe. I love the original Silent Hill. The PlayStation 1 was fantastic. I actually liked it better than Resident Evil. And do I have a trolley? 9 or 10? That's fair. That game dealt with issues that no child should be dealing with. That was a frightening game. That was a frightening game. I think it was scarier than anything that had been put out up until that point. Alone in the Dark, sure, set the precedent for those kinds of games. And then Resident Evil kind of like pushed it a little bit further. But I think Silent Hill really captured true fear, at least for its time. It was really good. I love the OG one. And then 2 and 3 took things in a much grander and grandiose direction, which I thought was absolutely wonderful. I don't know do I have a trolley? What do you mean by trolley? Do you mean like the European version of trolley? Or I don't know what else it would be. I don't know what a trolley is. It's like a rail system, right? Is that what we're going with? A rail system? But I loved the first Silent Hill. So good. No, don't go back into that. Get on the bike. And I think I want to go back. Oh. Yeah, I think I want to go back. I mean, I could push on, but there's a couple of things that I can still grab that will take me to Knot City, whatever that's oriented. Oh, like a sidecar. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. There may be another definition for that in this game. I don't know. I would call that a sidecar. I would call that a sidecar. Oh. What the fuck do I know? Good. That's exactly what I thought. Alright, so I can grab stuff. We're free to, like... I've got plenty of carrying capacity now. So I'm gonna go around and grab shit. Yeah, well, I mean, these bikes are already weird enough. Like, the 2 wheels are in the front and not the back. What tricycle has the 2 wheels in the front and not the back? I've never seen a tricycle like that before. It seems imbalanced. Like, I think balance would be really difficult. Definitely okay for bumpy terrain. It just seems that it seems imbalanced. That dude's still kicking about. I don't need the climbing anchor. I don't want any other stuff. Alright, I can just ride by all this. I don't think that they're gonna... And by ride by it... Oh. There's like 10,000 dudes there. No thank you. No thank you. I mean, if there is some other adaptation or adapter that comes with the bike, that's cool. If not, that's cool. I'm very early on in the game so far. I think I've put in... I think the game said around 8 hours, but... I mean, there was at least 2 hours of cutscenes that I've had to deal with, so... I would assume that, you know, I'm in there, but I'm not that in there.
Okay.
Bug? What bug? You mean the cryo bites? Cryo bio. Right? It's cryo bio. Metals acquired? What metals? What? Oh, riding on this bike sucks so much. Just small little bumps. It's the Witcher and the horse all over again. This is 100% Roach all over again. Oh, there's a little bit of a bump in the hill. What? None of those words made sense. Spider that Can-Am came out with. Don't know what that means. Wish I did. Don't know what that means. Can-Am is something I recognize, but I don't know what that means. And you passed up clunch. I can't even... I like that word. I like that word, clunch. Like, you got punched in the clunch. I like that. I dig that. I dig that. I don't know what it means, though.
Okay.
But I like clunch. Get your clunch out of my face. Quit clunching all the time. I almost took a tumble there. All right. I don't think I should grab any more stuff. I think I should just ride my bicycle back. My tricycle. My beautiful. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. I destroyed that. Accidentally. Accidentally. That was not intentional. That was a big ol' accident. Yeah, alright, we're perfect. No! If I'm over encumbered, does it make, like, riding the bike even more difficult?
Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Alright. Yeah, we're good. Cool. You're wearing nails, typing as hard. I get it. I get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I got you. I got you. Lunch. I mean, I want... Where's lunch? What's lunch? Where do we get lunch from? What is lunch? Oh, you mean the bugs were lunch. That's what you mean. Dude, Norman is a tank. Look at this guy. I don't know what kilograms translate into pounds. I don't. But, I mean, come on. He's a pack mule. This isn't right. Like, I'm abusing this dude. The cryobites. Yes, the cryobites. Let's make a delivery. Just one? Why can I only deliver one? Deliver all of them. I don't want to entrust any of these. Don't entrust. No, no, no. I don't care. I don't quite yet understand what the cryobite's purpose serves yet. I got a small little, you know, like tutorial that said that they help with refilling stamina, but other than that, I don't know, like, the full purpose. I'm assuming later on in the game that they will make an actual difference. I don't need anything just yet. Just yet. Something may happen in the near future, but just yet I don't need it. Alright, I don't think I need to watch any of this. We're good. We're good. We're good. Energy. Right. Right. This is the one thing I don't... They have yet to explain this. I'm getting experience to an extent. But none of these things make sense. There's no, like, leveling system that's obvious to me yet. So I don't entirely understand what these numbers and ratings mean yet. I have yet to have any delivery time, and I have 0 bridge link. Well, next to 0 bridge link. I've kind of pieced together what delivery volume and miscellaneous and cargo condition are, because those seem relatively obvious. But bridge link and delivery time have yet to do something. But they also don't seem to mean anything either.
Bye, Sam.
And I also have stats. Like, the stats that you have on Sam don't make sense either. Like, these right here. Like, my balance. I think the more you do something, the more it increases, right? That's the way this seems to be, because I'm constantly holding on the L2 and R2 trigger buttons here. And I think that's balance. So I think the more that I do these things, the more that it increases them. Yeah. I'm doing great, though. Well, I appreciate the adulation there. I always can use a pat on the back. Everyone needs a pat on the back from time to time. Considering that this game does explain some things, but some things are a little obfuscated, I think trying to putting 1 and 1 together to equal 2 is a little bit complicated here, but I think that's important. But the game auto-saves. Savings for suckers. But even if I don't save, like, I come back. So I don't, as of right now, I don't see a large purpose. And I'm not playing on a hard difficulty. I'm just playing on normal, so I'm not really like pushing anything here. But yeah, saving's always important. It's in games like these that I almost always forget to save. Anything open world, I just kind of screech, fucking save. You don't just save once. You don't just save once. When you save, you don't save once. You go, okay, I hit the save button, and then you wait, and you go, wait, did I just save? Yeah, no, I didn't just save. Hold on, let me save again, just to make sure that I saved. And then you back out and you do something for like 2 seconds. You can go, did I save? And then you go back and you save again. No. This game auto-saves so often that I don't feel like it's completely necessary to save continuously. Most of the time, I'm like the save nerd that's just like save every 2 seconds. This one seems to save often enough that it's not going to be detrimental, and since things kind of seem cyclical here, I don't think that there's like a heavy emphasis on constantly having to do that. But normally I'm that kind of person that's just pounding on the save button when I can. Alright, I've got a lot of stuff here. Can I recycle anything? Let's drop some stuff off. Why do I have so much? What? Mule boots and regular boots. They're on the boot clip. None of those are really weighing me down. Why do I have so much stuff? What do I have to worry here? Metals. We can turn that in. All right. Oh, we've got a lot of container spray and more mule boots. Maybe we'll store those here. What's better? It doesn't seem like there's like a stat that says one is better than the other than the fact that mule boots weigh more. Boots favored by mules, their old-fashioned design isn't particularly hard-wearing, and they tend to break fairly. Alright. So maybe these are about on par with one another. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna drop that off, and you know what? Fuck it. We'll chuck these in too, because I don't care enough. Climbing anchor, ladder. We've got spray, PCCs. I got another ladder. I may be able to let one of these go. I've got a lot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this ladder. I don't want this one. Yeah, I don't even care about... wait, what? No, I want to recycle it. How do I... Yeah, there we go. Yep. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. I like it when people don't have an idea. It's good. I still have a crap ton of cargo, though. I've got... What's on my back? Container repair, ladder, climbing. So what are these? What is this extra stuff on me? Why? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? You're welcome. You're dead. I burned your body. I love it. Getting close to the max on metal, but let's look at orders. We've got orders for Sam. That goes to Capital Knot, and I think these go to delivery. All right, there we go. So the next thing I'm going to do is go back to the wind farm. We're going to finish this. The wind farm, I think, had 2 deliveries going to Capital Knot City, and since that's where I have to go, that's what I'll do. So we'll grab this. That's heavy. I really wish I knew how... What is that? Soil samples, backup fuel, deliver metals. Wait, what are these? Are these all of the available ones or stuff that I've taken on? Jesus, I'm an idiot. God, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm too punchy. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're fine for now. God, I still... Like, none of this is getting hot. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the metals. It's the metals. Okay. And these are ones that need to go back. So I think I can attach these to the bike. I think we can do 1 and 2. I think these are ones that I picked up. I don't think I can do anything but bring these back to the Knot capital. I think that's it. I mean, if you're getting snacks, get me some snacks. I want some snacks. I've got... This is what I got. I got isopropyl alcohol. And, you can't... you can't do anything with that. Oh, and I got some Odor Eater's foot powder. That's what I have. It's still sealed. I've never used it because I don't need odor eaters. That's what I got. That's what I... I want snacks. You got some Sour Patch Kids? I want some Sour Patch Kids. Who doesn't want Sour Patch Kids? They're like the best thing that, you know, has ever been created in the history of mankind. Sour Patch Kids. Alright, I'm going to throw these on the bike. 1, 2... I can do that, right? Wait, how do I do that? Load on the bike. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. That frees me up. I've got 35 pounds. We've got the big boy thing. All right, let's go. What's number 1? I'm a big fan of, like, the sour candy's always my bee's knees. Oh, I meant to drop this off. We need to put that in just to make sure that it's fully taken care of, the garage. That's what I want. I want to do that first. All right, so let's throw you, let's store you, and then retrieve it. Warheads. Warheads aren't bad. Warheads aren't bad. My only issue, I like the sourness of warheads, but it's just, it's a, what do they call it? It's a, I wanted to say calcium. It's like a powder that they put on there. It's very fleeting. But all of them are. Sour Patch Kids, Warheads, like, you pop it in real quick and then it's gone. I prefer, but my point here was not that. My point was I enjoy chewy versus hard. I like chewy candy versus like having to suck on something for a long time. That's all. I like warheads though. I do enjoy warheads. What is it? Citrate? Calcium citrate? That doesn't sound right. Oh man, my brain is gonna go through something. Now I gotta think. Gosh darn it, I hate thinking. All right, let's get our bike back. Oh nope, that's not the bike. Hit it too quick. Bike. Let's get the bike back. Oh man, my brain's gonna hate me forever not remembering that. It doesn't matter, but they're good. They're good. I'm with you regardless. The sour, the better. I mean, I have a sweet tooth. I got a massive, massive sweet tooth. Alright, so we're gonna ride out to the west here. You'll Google it? Alright. I like information. Information's always good. I know what it's called, but my brain is just farting out right now. But it's what makes warheads and, well, 90% of sour candy sour. There's one very specific ingredient that, like, covers it. I'll come up with it. My brain is firing on, like, 2 cylinders right now. I always like to equate my brain function to Homer Simpson, and they've shown Homer, and it's like a donkey on a treadmill. It's kind of the way my brain works. It's a donkey on a treadmill. It's a monkey beating a rock with a stick. That's how my brain works 90% of the time. Just there's not a lot of like effort. It's just, you know, things happen sometimes, and you go, "Wow, you did something." 2 + 2 does equal Jello sometimes. Sometimes. In my own universe, it does. It's very late. Yeah, it's getting close to 3 in the morning for me. I would say that that's quite late, but I want to keep going. I'm having too much fun right now. And tomorrow's Saturday. I don't gotta be anywhere. Yeah, go get yourself a snack. Go get some snacks. Alright, so I am going to crash my bike in the face. Calcium nitrate? That's not it. This is good. This is good. This is good. I like how I wasn't touching anything and the game was controlling me. It's good. It's good. Dude, Norman! Alright. Always hold L2 and R2. Right, I need to pick that up. Thank you. Where do I bring it? Almost at cargo limit? Citric? Maybe it's some sort of citric acid. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Oh, no bad things are gonna happen. Yeah, that was fine. I plummeted 15 feet into the ground, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is exactly how I ride bikes. Almost identical to how I started to learn how to ride a bike. This is it right here. Gart! 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 You get a little whiplash, you go forward 10 feet, you get a little whiplash, you go another 10 feet. That's how you ride a bike. Oh, this is lovely. Alright. So there are, I believe, 2 side quests here that I need to pick up. Alright, let's get off.
Okay.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, god damn it. Shit. I didn't see the stuff fall off. Well, I made a boo-boo. You know what? At least the stuff that was on the bike wasn't going here. It was going to New Donk City or whatever the place is called. So I guess as far as like my dumbness is concerned, that's okay. I'll retrieve it. I will put it on my bicycle. We'll continue on.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming. God damn, you were fast.
Shut your pie hole. I noticed something. I wanna look at the something I noticed. I wanna look at the weird thing that I noticed. Delivery time went up a number. Yo, delivery time went up. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't think most of the time delivery time never was like a factor. That's nifty.
Don't let me keep you.
Alright, I need to check something out though. So, shut your squaw.
Please access delivery
The
terminal for further information.
I guess I was wrong. It looked in that cutscene. It looked like the umbilical cord that goes from the BB went into Norman Reedus's belly button region. At least I must have missaw something. It still goes into his suit. I still find it strange how this thing plugs in. Like I don't know what this BB actually plugs in. It's slightly off. Yeah, like right here. It's the best view that I can possibly get. So we've got a cord. It plugs into a tank that simulates a uterus, I'm assuming. The placenta, the little bubble that the baby lives in. And so we're basically taking its umbilical cord and like jamming it into us, which provides some sort of feed life back thing stuff. I thought it plugged in differently. I thought it plugged into like his belly button region, so it doesn't. I missaw something there. Or the cutscene misrepresented. Maybe I saw things right, and maybe the cutscene just misrepresented where it attaches to Norman's bunghole. Alright, so where's the shit that I dropped? Where's the stuff that I dropped? I went crashing down like a moron. So I want to find the medals. I think it doesn't matter what medals I have, but I think medals are important. Is that a big boy? It's not a big boy. It should be up here. Medical instrument. Destroyed. Did I do that? I broke the syringe! The crackheads can't get their heroin! That's not how it works, but... Where are the orders? I think that's the way to check it here. Delivery medals. I lost them. I 100% lost them. Average cargo damage, 100%. Does it mean like I didn't damage them, or does it mean that I destroyed them? What do we mean by 100% here? I think I fucked this up. I think I fucked that one up. I think I done did all the bad things to that. I think I done made a mistake. Oopsie doodle. I think it's this stuff here. Like I went crashing down. This is how you ride a motorcycle. Whee! If you've you've never ridden a motorcycle, trust me, this is exactly how motorcycles work. I should know. Can I fix it? Wait. No. Don't bring out your garrote. Stop. Do the... Okay, whatever. What? Where's my... Oh... My bike. I stopped on a hill, and it decided to leave me. It decided to leave me, didn't it? Where is it? Emergency gas fuel? Maybe I shouldn't have picked this up. I don't think that's mine. But, we're bike. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't move so fast. Where's bike? We found Space Ghost. That's good. We found Space Ghost. He can commune coast to coast. What did I do to my bike? My trike. They called it a trike. Where is it? What happened? Can we see it on the map? Shit. What happened to it? What happened to it? Where's my bicycle? It was there. I got off. I picked up an item, and now it has vanished into the nether sphere. Well, that happened. That's always lovely. This is nice when things go awry. The bike was actually really helpful. This is gonna suck. It just disappeared. Like, I didn't hear something blow up. Oh. I think we've got... Jesus Christ, that's gonna kick my ass. I am finishing out this evening with an Imperial IPA. That's gonna be rough. If I start to slur and make literal no sense, please tell me. This is gonna kick my behind. Either way, maybe I should load. Because this seems like a really bad idea right now. I lost my bicycle. I don't want to lose my bicycle. I think I'm gonna... I didn't do much here, so... Yeah. Let's see what load does. I have... Look at all the saves! How many is this? How much memory is this taking up on my hard drive? Each one is 12? What's the quickest way to, like, go through these? Autosave, 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 autosave. Manual save. Jesus Christ. So I manually saved at 251. I did it twice. So we have 2 manual saves. There's not like individual saves. It's just it makes individual saves. So that's good to know. That's actually really interesting to know. But there are a shit ton of autosaves. I'm not losing my bike. I'm not losing my bike. That thing that would be awful. Hey, it's Emily. What up, girl? And she's holding a severed baby head. Oh my gosh. Why are you holding a severed baby head? Her eyes are also not focusing on one object. They look like they're looking in 2 different directions. That is Maybe it's the highlights in the eye? It's weird. It's following me. The eyes are following. Maybe it's just the highlights in the eye that are jacking with me.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wait, what? Why is there a timer? What is the timer? Wait, what? The 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 but no. Orders. Fuel. Okay, so no, I can't like screw around. We actually need to get back as soon as possible. I'm an idiot. I did not pay attention to the instructions at all on that. We gotta hustle our way back. This is gonna go terrible. There's no way I'm gonna get back in like 2 minutes. It's gonna take like 6 hours. And I also let go of like 90% of my cargo. So that's bad. This is awesome. I love when things go terrible. And by I love when things go terrible, my anxiety shoots through the roof. So this is fun! I really want to know where I dropped those 2 items on my bike. I remember going... Sure, whatever you say. I remember dropping down. I got to assume that's where I dropped stuff. I don't... I guess if I wasn't crashing into 90% of things, I'd go and look. Uh-huh. This is how we ride a bike. Ride a bike. Ride a bike. I've not ridden a bike in a long time. I would like to think that I would do equally as bad, though. I think I need to go back, though. I definitely think I need to go back, because I dropped some items. It's possible somebody else could have picked them up. I don't know how that works. But I 100% dropped some shit. It's Austin Powers in the hallway. That's riding on this. This feels terrible. Terrible. Riding around on the trike here just feels awful. It's not comfy. It's not fun. And I've destroyed this bike so far. We need to deposit it again in the garage. Alright. I think the next thing I'm gonna do, I could ride all the way back out there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to just move on, and we're gonna go back to New Donk City and hope for the best. I don't know why I keep calling it New Donk City. That's Mario. This is this is not Mario. Alright, let's drop you off. He's real shifty. I don't trust him. No, don't take on anything. Deliver stuff first. Yeah. Confirm the drop-off. It's good that way. Wait, that was small. What's the heavy thing? I thought the heavy thing went here. What's the heavy thing? Jiminy Christmas, I thought we were dropping off the heavy thing. Yo, hold up. What's the... Did I do something stupid? Shit, did I do something stupid? I dropped stuff off and my delivery thing went up. Stat. Did I do something dumb? fucking kidding me? Oh, I totally did. This save didn't drop anything off. Why would it... It's fine. It's just strange that it would save before you dropped said item off. I still swear her eyes are googly. She got googly eyes. They're looking in two different directions. She's got a derpy look going on. I mean, she's got the derpy look. Yeah. Alright, so I didn't drop anything off when I got here. I'm an idiot. I dropped nothing off when I got here. That's on me. That is 100% on me.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for
That's also dumb, though.
Damn, you were fast.
Like, why would the autosave happen before you drop things off and not after you drop things off? That makes me sad. Not super sad. Just mildly sad. Am I gonna get the... Yeah. God. I have to drive all the way back over there again, though. There's one more thing I think I can drop off here. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I was wondering why the giant package was still on my back. It's because of... I think there's a lot of sexual innuendos that you can make in this game. Wow. Standard orders. Alright, what do we have here? So we have two. I think I'm going to grab both of them. So we'll do that and both of these. I thought one of these went back to the... I guess whatever supposedly I think is supposed to be... Oh my god. 132 kilograms? I don't think I can carry that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna accept it. I guess I'll throw it on the bike. I don't know how that's gonna work, though. I throw it on... Oh, it's multiple things. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. Because I can add a bunch of these to the bike. Let's walk back. Screw the bike. We're walking back. Norman, sucks to be you. We're going on a 2-hour trek back.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I've got a half hour. Do you think I could make it? Do you think I could make it? I could do it. I could do it. There's no way. There's no way I'd be able to do it without the bike here. Alright, let's go to the cargo menu. We're going to throw the 244s on the... on the bike, and now I think we're okay. God, I do that every time. Okay. Maybe I can grab this other one. Just so I don't have to come back here. I mean, I may have to come back here anyways, but if I could do as much... 76? It's going to put me over 2, but maybe if we're riding the bike, it won't be as bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're fine. Jesus Christ. It's even worse than before. That face. He's so... Oh, we're done. Turn around, dude. Turn around. It's fine. Oh, why are you telling me about how to subdue enemies when I need to know about how to over-encumber myself on heavy shit? This bike's gonna go like 2 miles an hour. Two miles an hour. 2 miles an hour. This is max speed. Like, we're holding down the trigger for max speed right now. It's gonna take a half hour to get back. It's cool though. I'm gonna do it. I can split weight once I get back to the way station. I think I can do this. It's not gonna go well, but I think I can. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I think this is a really, really bad decision. This seemed like the easiest way back up. The other way seemed a bit too... If anyone's watching, it's me. And we're all doing bad. Sounds about right. Yeah! Yeah. No, this is fine. Everything is fine. I got a half hour to do it. So we're good. I really wish I knew how much grams to pounds was. I have no idea how many 100 kilograms. Think you can use metals to build things? Yes, that would be 100% true. You can totally use metals to build things. That is very true. It doesn't help me though. I don't have any materials on me, and I don't think I can upgrade anything yet. I'll make it back. It'll be a slow process, but I'll make it back. All I do is need to get over this ridge, and it's all downhill from here. Right, and now we're fine. Everything's all downhill, and it should be fine. Yep, we're good. This is all good. We'll drop stuff off. People will be happy. How many grams am I carrying? More than one. More than one. Can we actually see my load? So I have 150 kilograms, and my bike has another, I think, 100 or somewhere between 75 and 100. So there's a lot. There's a lot. We're way, way, way over encumbered with weight. The bike could die here. The bike could die before I get back. That's definitely a concern. But I'm going downhill. I'm also not holding the accelerator, so maybe that could make a difference. You know, like I'm doing it with one hand. You have to hold the R2 is the accelerator, and I think as long as I'm not holding anything, that like I'm saving energy. Maybe. Maybe? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's only been 5 minutes. I have 25 minutes left to make this thing happen. 661 pounds? No wonder! That's a lot! That's a lot of weight. That's a crap ton of weight. It's too much. I'm assuming you Googled that. Do you know how much a kilogram to pound is? I'm curious. I can't do that in my head. That's too much.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Hey, look at that. See? I made it. I knew what I was doing this entire time. Planned out like a genius. He has 661 pounds he's carrying right now. I took everything off the bike. How is he doing this? Norman Reedus is the most amazing human being I've ever seen in my entire life. 1 kilogram equals 2.26 pounds. I mean, that's, jeez, that's so much. That is just so much. All right, so I can drop this off. So that will take a large chunk of weight off me. And then I need to go up to the other facility, but we need to drop the bike off.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
You shut up. You're a legend.
Made record time.
And that was the timed one, I think. Yeah, the urgent. So that took care of everything there. That actually went a lot quicker than I thought it would. I thought I'd done messed that up pretty fierce. Zero dare. Like, I'm the champ. Raise it up to 5 stars. Just raise it up already to 5 stars. I'm a 5-star player. Give me 5 stars. So I should get some delivery time. Just a +1? I figured it'd be like plus like 90. Plus 90. It's not even close. That's cool. I like it. Thanks, dude. Let's see. Alright, so I still have a crap ton of stuff on me. A bunch of these need to go to the new city. So... orders for Sam, yeah, that's 30 kilograms. I can't take that. And that's 60. Holy crap. I can't take either of them. I guess I can offload a little bit onto the bike. Oh. I love that. That makes me so happy. It frightens the crap out of me, but it makes me so happy. It's like, that's heavy, that's heavy, that's heavy, that's heavy. And you're just going down. How he catches his balance is beyond me. But I like that. That makes me happy. I really like that. Alright, so I can store some stuff on the bike. I'm gonna go recharge the bike. We'll heal it. I'll then retrieve it. And then I will make a beeline for the main city. Because I have so much stuff on me right now that it's idiotic to do anything otherwise. I also dropped some stuff too, which is really unfortunate. Like, I can't complete the other mission. Which makes me sad. I dropped the stuff to the place west of me. I went careening down a cliff and did some boo-boos. Alright, so we're gonna drop you and load on the bike. We're gonna load you on the bike. That should balance it, right? How does that work? Like, that seems like really heavy to throw on the bike. That seems stupid. But I guess at the same time, the weight's going to be dispersed identically. Whether it's from me or...
Have a pleasant journey.
Whether that weight comes from me and carrying stuff, or whether it comes from the bike and carrying stuff. I really do just want to make a beeline for this. I mean, we're traveling really slow right now. And I have to make my way through a frightening area. I can't go any slower than this. If I had any more weight, I'm hosed. Gross. I am, though, having an obscene amount of fun. Alright, so where am I? Over here. I can't go this way. We need to go back to the left. Yeah, that's what I assume. I missed the path. It's fun, though. I mean, as confusing and crazy as this is, it's fun. It's fun. And the nice thing is there are unpredictable things that can constantly happen to your character. And I'm enough of an idiot where Murphy's Law applies constantly, so if something can go wrong, it will. It will. It will. And I'll laugh about it. In the worst way possible. Okay, so I'm excited to get back to the capital city. Destroyed what? Whatever. I could build a bridge going between this, whatever that satellite cellular tower is. Oh, somebody already did. Maybe. No, I was thinking the river. I was thinking the river. Will you take your oxens across? No, fjord. Fjord, fjord, fjord. One thing I can say I'm excited about is finding upgrades to the bike. I'm just going to make a wild assumption and say that there probably are some really cool upgrades to the... Nice rocks. There's rocks everywhere. That's a charging station?
Hey! Hey, you.
Wait, no, I wanted to like it. I wanted to like it.
Thanks for the help.
Anybody hear me?
Alright, well, whatever. Good enough. Alright, so I can just drive through the water here, right? We just make a beeline. It's James Bond. We're gonna submarine this shit into victory. No. I'm interested why they called me back. Like, they wanted us to connect, link up a handful of local areas, and now they're saying, yo, why don't you come back? I mean, it's not a terrible hike, but it is a hike. I'm genuinely curious why they would want me to return, because they said... Uh-oh. Okay. It'll be fun when that happens. It'll be fun when that happens. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm reckless. I drive with abandon. Zero abandon, all abandon. It's all good. Whatever happens, happens. It's fine. Good things happen, bad things happen. It'll be fun regardless.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh, I can go through.
Capital City.
Neat. I thought I was going to have to leave the vehicle outside the city. I think this is the drop-off area. Hey, y'all.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nito Bandito, I would like to open cargo and grab everything. I think this is where we drop everything off. So carry on back. Perfect. Every time. This game is cute. that is not the word I would use to describe it. But yeah, man, I mean, if you're talking about Norman Reedus, yeah, man, it's cute.
I received word from Mama that she's completed her
Mama?
anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits.
Huh.
The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
I don't know what he said. After he said sperm, I lost everything. I'm a perpetual 5-year-old. We have sperm and eggs. Okay, yep, that's what we're having for breakfast today. Neat. What? Oh, shit, that's the stuff I lost. Oh, that makes me sad. Watching the interview with Hideo about this game and the way he explained the concept for this thought process for this game was really heartwarming. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. You don't have to join the Discord, but if you could throw that in there, like if you could come up with the link to that and put that in the Discord, that would be fantastic because I would love to watch that. And I guarantee you, when I fall asleep tonight, I will forget that. If you could. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I would appreciate it. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I like Kojima. I don't know how you say his name. I don't know if it's Kojima or Kojima. I don't know Japanese names well. Kojima-san. He seems nifty. Everything that I've ever seen interviews with him, he always seems extremely humble. I like the dude. I like the dude a lot. That also sucks that I screwed the pooch on this. I definitely made that one go wrong. Alright, but I need to... Wait, I thought... Shut the pie hole! Wait, I thought I was delivering stuff here! Hey! What did I do wrong? What? Hold up! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's only fair. It's only fair I do something like this. Oh god. Alright, it's cool. I damaged... Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me so sad. I completely overrode where I was supposed to deliver it to. It was the other facility. I thought it was here. I thought it was here. I had stuff to deliver to here. It's just stupidity. Well, if you did do it, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate that they're, get your own llama. Llamas are so angry they spit at people. They're so angry. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would very much like to look over that and see what the... This is a good drive. This is me on a normal day of driving. This is how I drive. I should not be allowed to drive a vehicle. It's not true. But thank you. I try to... I've got nothing for Discord. Discord's a mess. It does what it does. It's all that I can say about it. Discord does what it does. I need to keep going this way. My Discord's a free-for-all. There is zero continuity to it. No, wait, where at? What? I went the very wrong direction. Yeah, it's what I thought. I thought I turned left too soon. I thought I needed to ride down the coast more. Alright. Lemonade. I'm excited to watch it. I'm excited to see stuff about it. I'm assuming Kojima doesn't, like, spoil anything about the game. He's just talking about his development process and stuff like that. I enjoy listening to the way people create. Being the fact that I'm an artist myself, I like to watch, you know, like, the behind the scenes of, like, people creating a film or someone describing how the process works for their creation. I love getting a little bit of the inside deets. Alright, well, I don't know where the safe way to fjord this is, so... Bike go through! Did it! We're good. Well, cool. Cool. I'm excited to see it. I definitely enjoy seeing how people create stuff. It always intrigues me. Free resin! I ruined it. Don't drive over things, dude. Don't drive over things. I thought maybe that I could pick it up. You can't. You can't. If you drive over it, you ruin it. Today I learned. Today I learned. Dude, pick it up. Cool beans. You can scan the water? What do you mean you can scan the water? I mean, like, I can scan whenever I want. What do you mean by scan the water? Make delivery. Oh my goodness. Thank happens. Like, you mean there's like stuff in the water for depth? Oh, interesting. Okay, I dig that. That's cool.
Holy shit. You sure you're broad enough?
No. Do you want more? I'll go trek back the 5,000 miles that it took me to do that, dude, just for you. I will. I wouldn't have damaged the cargo if I hadn't passed this place. I wouldn't have. I also went like 9,000 miles away out of the way. A backseat drive, a little. Hey, so I'm really ignorant. I'm really ignorant. I've been afraid to ask people about what KEK-W means. I know what KEK means. I don't know why the new fad is KEK-W. That's how old I am. I call it a fad. That's how out of touch of things I am. I'm assuming it's a laughing thing. I know it's a meme. I just don't know why there's a W attached to it. I don't know why it's like, I'm laughing at you, but you did it. I don't get that. I don't get that. I'm old. It's the problem. Alright, what do we have here? So, oh, Jesus Christ, you want me to go back again? Structure repair. Let's go do this one. Let's go do that. Structure repair. Can we get... Nope. No explanation, so let's just go for it. Yep. I think I can handle that. It's heavy, but we got it. Lukek? No, man. Everyone does... Bunch of chats that I've been in. People love to spam... that. I don't know what that is. I have honestly no clue what that is. I tried to figure it out through observation. But I don't get it. It's the new thing. It's the new meme. KEK-W is the new meme. I get Kek. I understand that. I'm so slow. I'm so freaking slow on this stuff. Like, by the time I understand what the new meme is, it's like 18 years old, and I'm like, alright, yep, got it. Yep, nope. I'm up to date. I got it. Alright, so where am I going here? Nope. We need to go out somewhere in here. So as long as I go this way, we're good. Okay. There's a lot of stuff out here. This is good driving. That's the best way to figure out things, is Google. I'm too lazy to even Google, I'll be honest. Most of the time I'm too lazy. Alright, I drove over that with my vehicle. I won't do that again. So maybe this stuff? I've had some of that in my chat too. I don't know. I can't keep up with the kids these days. I barely keep up with the video games. I can't keep up with the jokes. I rely on my nieces to try to help out with that, and even to their extent, they don't even know what half the stuff is. Am I doing what I need to be doing right now? Yes, this is what I need to do. Okay. I'm just interested. I don't want to be like completely ignorant when like things happen, but like when everyone is like spamming that and joking around, I don't want to be like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, help me out, please. No, I don't want to do that. I feel much more safe asking it on my channel what the hell's happening. Whistle. 15 out of 86? Holy crap. So maybe we have to like do multiple trips here. This is a lot. This is a lot. Well, you know what? Today we both learned. That's what we got from this. Today we both learned. You learned, I learned, we all learned. Oh, it's really light. It's really light. Okay, well that's good. It may be awkward, but at least it's light. And learning is half the battle. I think that's probably part of it. I could probably drop a bunch of this stuff off at the bike. Don't try to attack items. Just pick them up, please. Oh yeah. I mean, most of this stuff is light. This is the easy peasy part. I don't even think I need to support myself. I thought these items were multiple pounds. I don't like the fact that there's like 10 billion things I need to collect though. We need a precise amount. Is my controller gonna be okay if I unplug it? I've had it plugged in for a really long time. Yeah, okay. The last time I played this, my controller was having connection issues. And so I'm using one of my older controllers now. I don't think that makes a whole lot of difference. It was just having stupid connection issues. 86 of 86. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. You open cargo menu. We got the big boy. You know. That's the one. Is this a special machine? Okay, yeah, that's all part of it. So let's load up the bike so we can balance stuff. A little bit better. So is that okay? I mean, we're under it. That should be good. Boop. You're a wire girdle. Cool. It's my fave. Wire girdles. What? I'm assuming you meant weird girl. I'm assuming you meant weird girl. I think the fun thing is about people is when you grow up, you realize everyone is odd in their own kind of way. Some people are a little bit more quirky in one way or another, but everyone's weird. Everyone's weird. Everyone. Doesn't matter. Each person has their own quirks and weird kind of... just how we are. The idea of normality is a bit more of an ideal than anything else. No one is technically normal. We're all just unique and quirky in our own ways, and it's fun to be that. wire connection girl. Got you, right. You gotta plug in, download all the datas. Right. So we're talking like Matrix kind of style shit, right? No, don't get back on. I wanted to fudge.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Oops. Sure. Alright, let's take everything off the bike. Let's remove it. We'll hobble our way in. Nope. I want to 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Let's offload. Carry on back. Yeah. Alright. Not completely horribly over encumbered. Appreciate power? Dude, man, if I was a battery, I'd love power. It's gonna take like 20 minutes to walk in here. Yeah, I'd be all about it. AC/DC. Alternate current, direct current. Where do you stand on it? Are you Edison or are you oh fudge. I had it for it would have been fun, and now I ruined it. Edison or fuck. Oh, I feel bad my brain shut down right now. It's only fair that it shut down right now. It's 4 in the morning. Tesla. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Edison or Tesla. There we go. Alternate or direct. There it is. Just use your brain. Bingo, bango. Tesla's pretty cool. If his ideas actually came to fruition, it would have been really interesting because you could have used we would be able to use the atmosphere as charging because electricity is everywhere. If his ideas actually produce something positive outside of just like crazy experimentation, it would have been cool. It's still feasible, I think, to an extent, but his theories were a little bit too far. No, I'm talking about the dude. Yeah, no, we're talking about AC/DC, man. Edison versus Tesla. Alternate current versus direct current. He had some clever ideas. None of them actually played out, but I think maybe with a little more research, some stuff can actually...
You sure you're broad enough?
help. Nice. Neato bandito. I'm smart? No, I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. How much of a moron I am? My college degree is in art studio. I draw pretty pictures. That's the extent of what I do. I can draw pretty pictures. That's all I got. No smartness. No. Scientist. No. I'm a nerd. I paid attention during school, a modicum, and by paid attention in school, I mean I did not pay attention at all. I'm not a smart person. My words sometimes present a greater than what I actually am. You can't scrawl shit. No, nobody can scrawl shit. That's how drawing usually works. Be so helpful with anatomy. Do you work in the field of anatomy? Doctor, nurse? It's cool stuff. Anatomy's interesting. No, I have interest in things and I look at stuff and I try to better myself in ways of just understanding how basic things of the world work, I guess is the best way of putting it. And I'm just curious. So sometimes I retain knowledge, sometimes I don't. I like to read, I like to study things. It's fun. Going to school to become a nurse? Dude, that's awesome. Just got your associates. What is your plan? Do you want to be a registered nurse, an RN? Do you want to be a physician's assistant? There's so many like paths you can go down. You can do stuff that's I have friends that are in this field, so it's fascinating. Like you could be an X-ray tech, you could be a seismologist. Nope. That's geography. It's not CAT scan. They put the goo on the stomach and then they see. Here comes the stupidity. Sonogram. A sonorologist. I think that's what they're called. Sonorologist. Sonograms aren't just for pregnancies. They're for a bunch of different things. It's just for tissue-oriented things. So like muscle damage and stuff like that. Sonorologists can do. That's cool stuff. There's so many cool things that you can do. You'd like to be a professor, so you'd like to teach. I have a friend who does exactly that. She trains people to be X-ray techs. It's really interesting. You have to know an obscene amount of stuff about the anatomy. You need to know bone structure. You need to know about like internal organs and stuff like that. It's fascinating. It's really cool. I've never like sat in on a class with her, but it's just absolutely intriguing. It's really cool. Kudos. Well, I wish you good luck in that. It's tough. It's tough, but the one thing that can always be guaranteed is the world needs doctors and nurses. There is no question about it. If you have the aptitude to do it, freaking do it. Absolutely. It's all baby steps, right? That's how it works. It's all baby steps. My first schooling was through community college, and then I went to a university, and then I had machinations to get a master's. But in my field, I mean, it really doesn't matter whether you get a master's or not. If you get a master's, you would be a teacher, and I have no desire to ever teach because I have zero patience with people. No one has the aptitude. I don't know. A lot of people do. I'm always impressed with what people do. And the interesting thing is, I have a friend, and I would never call her the smartest person in the world. And I don't want to talk. I'm not trying to like downplay her. She's a very intelligent human being, but when it comes to what she enjoys, and so like general knowledge is not in her purview. But when it comes to nursing, well, she was an X-ray tech and then became a sonorologist, and she is just absolutely amazing at what she does. And like I'll ask her medical questions and it's just bing, 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 and she just gets it. So maybe some things don't make sense to certain people, but other things just like drive things home. And as long as you have that focus and desire to do it, there are perfect examples of just about all of this everywhere, where it's just as long as you have the drive to learn it, you can. I mean, it may be a little bit of an uphill battle, but you got it. It's a lot of perseverance. I agree. And memorization is not always easy, and learning always is a uphill battle, but I think just about anyone can do anything that they want. Just about. Everyone has limitations, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
kudos. Go for it. Do your fucking thing. Get that shit done. One question I have, why go down the nurse route if you want to teach? Do you have to do that? Like I'm going to play my ignorance card here. Do you have to go down and get a... Obviously, you need a master's to teach, but I don't know how the teaching route goes. Like, my friend, she went and got like accredited by like different things. She never went through like any teaching or anything like that. She just went through a university and kind of like bumbled her way, and that makes it sound wrong. But I just kind of like stumbled her way into teaching. Like, her goal was never to teach, but that's just the way the cookie crumbled, I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't want to make it sound like she's stupid. This is a completely different friend. She just found her way into teaching, and I always thought it was fascinating, and I didn't know if there were like credentials or anything that you needed to go through to actually teach. I figured they're not exactly hand in hand. Do you like helping people, though? I mean, I guess both go hand in hand. I mean, if you're going to be a teacher, it takes a special person. And if you're going to help people, like, recover from whatever ailment or help people in any way, it takes a special kind of person. At least nurses and doctors get paid a decent amount of money. Did I pick up? I don't think I picked anything up from this dude. I think I just rolled out. I think it takes a really special person to be able to deal with people. I wanted to be a police officer at one point. And I went on a couple ride-alongs, and I saw what police officers actually dealt with, and I went... I violently shook my head no. I went, I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed at what people can do and the amount of patience that certain people have. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. I feel like teachers don't get enough respect, and I also feel like public servants don't get enough respect. Whether you could be a shitty teacher, you could be a shitty police officer, but those jobs are fucking hard. They're not easy. They're not easy, and they deal with a lot of difficulty every day. It's not simple. It's not simple. I have a lot of respect for people that do that. A lot, because that's not something I could ever do. I've tried. I was a substitute teacher for a while. Kids suck. They suck. They suck so much. You worked as an internet wireless technician. Nothing is harder than... Why would you say that? Because people do dumb shit. I think adults are bad, but I think there's a little bit more forgiveness when it comes to kids. Like, you can be like, all right, yeah, you don't know this because, you know, you're 12. That makes sense. If you don't know this and you're 40, then what the hell is wrong with you? I think there's a difference in that regard. I meant to get rid of that. So, whoops. All right, so we got a long ride here. People are dicks. People are dicks. Everyone's a dick. I worked a long while in the service industry, and I am convinced that everyone, you know how a lot of countries have, service requirements. It's usually like military oriented. I think everyone should go into the service industry for a year. Should just be required. Maybe not even that. Maybe 6 months. Just required to go through and deal with people on a one-on-one basis. Just so, you don't pop into a Panera and you go, I'm missing my bread, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like one of those situations, where, the world isn't gonna end because your salad had ranch dressing instead of blue cheese, and now you feel as though your tiny little world is crumbling around you. I think there's more important things that happen in that, and I think anything service-oriented, people just need to understand and appreciate how difficult and rough of a job that that is. Panera. Yeah. I use that as an example. I never worked at a Panera, but my niece works at a Panera, and she I was talking to my mom over Christmas, and I used to when I was at my university, I worked at a copy center. Yeah, I didn't see it. Let's work our way down here first. I'm gonna put a marker there. And my mom was surprised at how often my niece complains about customers. And I went, well, okay, yeah. For someone that's nice to everyone, it's kind of a surprise when people are mean. But it's more or less like a law of averages kind of thing, where the more people you deal with, the more likely you're going to deal with somebody that's a butt nugget. A little poo straw. And so when my niece comes over and she like talks about how terrible her day was, my mom's always just like, oh, she has the worst job ever. She hates people. And whenever I have like talked to like anybody about my job, I always leave out the negative shit, or the job that I had in college, because I mean, most people focus on the bad versus the good, but understanding how people operate is always, I feel, something important. So when I talk to friends or significant others about other, there's not others, there's other. It's just, some people just don't get the service industry, and I don't know where I'm going with this. It just would be nice for people to have a better grasp on like how shitty it is to work in those kinds of things, like serving tables, serving drinks, giving people food. It's rough, and the worst part is you don't get paid for your job. You live off tips. I think that's the worst part of it. Living off of tips is really difficult. And some people don't understand that. And it really needs to be like a... I'm going off on a tangent. I don't want to go off on a tangent. We're playing video games. let's talk. I'm going to go so deep off of a tangent about jobs and nonsense. I think it's cool that you want to be a nurse, and I wish you all the best of luck in that endeavor, because it won't be difficult, it won't be easy, it'll be difficult, but I hope you persevere through it and you get to make a difference. I am destroying my boxes. Nothing is gonna be in good shape. That's good. That's good. Let's just hit more rocks. Good. Good. Panera's not bad though. Overall, it's not bad. It's serviceable. It's better than fast food. I think that's the best thing I can say about Panera is it's better than fast food. I haven't eaten at a McDonald's in 20 years. So I don't know the quality of food that's at a McDonald's. I assume it's the same everywhere.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But Panera's not bad. I think they're still considered fast food, but I think they do a decent job of what they do. And at least the food is made to order, where it's not something that's been sitting out for like 15 hours, you know? What? Why didn't that let me do that? Why did it tell me things? Number 120. So this is what's been scaring me about this game. I've been getting missions like left and right and the highest one I think was like 160 something.
Always good to see you, Sam.
That scares me.
Hard to believe one man can
That
carry
scares
so
me.
much.
Very much scares me. Well, I didn't do an obscene amount of damage to the cargo, so that's good. I didn't do enough delivery time. Oh, this game is the worst.
Don't let me keep you.
Good work.
Wow. I think what's going to happen here is I am at 4:30 in the morning, or darn close to 4:30 in the morning, so I need to get some sleep. I've been streaming since I think around 10, so that's a good 6 hours. I mean, it's been a good stream today. It's been a good stream. Lots of time put into the game. It's been fun. I've been meandering back and forth as the beautiful delivery person that I am. I'm going to call it here. It was a fun time. I got follows. I got a sub. Thank you for the sub. Get your own llama. I really appreciate that. Doesn't happen often. It's lovely. I'm going to do my best to be back tomorrow. Saturdays, I usually stream on. My stream schedule has been kind of wonky recently. But I've been doing at least, I think it's around like 4 nights a week right now, until I get like back into like a little bit more steady of a schedule. It's been inconsistent. I usually don't stream on Sunday. Sundays and Tuesdays are usually the 2 days I don't stream, and like everything else, for the most part, I'm usually on. It was fun getting to know you too. I hope you return at some point. I will do my best to be back tomorrow. And we'll deliver more packages. We'll get more stuff done. Maybe we'll bite some marmots. I don't know what's in store for the rest of this game here. So fun things are ahoy. But either way, enjoy your evening, enjoy your morning, whatever you got going on, and good night.